What's up, ladies and gentlemen? That's right, it's me, it's Thriller. It is Spike, it is Brendan. Any of those three names work, but nonetheless, this is a Thriller 23 production. Welcome back to the channel. I know it's been a few days as I was out of town and doing stuff I needed to get done, but you know what? In the meantime, I got some cool stuff. What's up, KD? King Dominator's in the house. Welcome in. This is the official TCW Unrivaled roster reveal. Now, I do want to reiterate, though, there's about 4 or 5 characters still missing still. One of them happens to possibly be my own, but there are some other ones as well. That's okay, but that doesn't mean that we can't show you guys the rest of the roster, okay? So, give me just a couple minutes here to get all these links sent out, and then we'll be officially ready to go. But KD, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing good. All right. So we're just about ready to go here. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Hey, Lala, welcome in. Not much, bro. Been chilling. Yeah, yeah. No. I get it. I get it. But yeah, this is the roster reveal again for Unrivaled. We're also gonna do some other stuff tonight on here as well because, well, we need to get um some other things done here. Lawson's been waiting patiently, right? So let's go ahead and do this, so that way we at least get out of that screen for a minute. Actually, it would be easier if I just show you guys from here. Yeah, this would be the easiest way to do it. Alright, so I'll do it in just a second. I'm just sending the links out so that way people can see it. That way I don't have to go through the roster like a dozen times tonight. But again, there's about 5 or 6 people still missing, but once I get those people, technically already this roster is full. Every roster is full. So it's 300 characters in TCW this year. The all women's show Vortex, Level Up, and here on Unrivaled. So everything is booked up right now. Now there is a few spots that are held in reserve for a couple other people. Once their characters get made, I will bring them in and maybe replace some of my own characters, which is totally fine. Hey JR, how's it going? Just a second. I'm trying to. Why can't I find. Hold on just a second here. Ah, there it is. I'm like looking for this one group to post in and I couldn't find it. There it is. Just my phone's being stupid. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do the roster reveal. We might do a few matches. Now again, remember, I don't have anything set up with tag teams or anything just yet. I gotta fix some overall stuff. And possibly a couple titles. But I also got to make the arena for this, so we're going to make the arena tonight as well, actually, for Unrivaled. Now, this is going to be a makeshift arena until I can get an actual arena made. I say that because the problem I'm having right now is I can't upload logos to this profile. So, yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt. But it is what it is. Alright, but real quick, on Atticus show, Crossing is random partner 1 against. Nice. Alright, so let me go to custom superstars. Alright, here we go. Let's go through this. This is the official, somewhat unofficial roster, but 90% of these are obviously going to be here. There might be some changes where some of my characters might disappear from here and stay on Call Masters, which is all my characters. That's fine. That way, if need be, I can make room for some other characters I've been waiting on. But in the meantime, here we go. We got the return of Aaron Wade. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Abel Gaines, who was in Thrillzone last year, officially makes the jump to the main roster. So the three-time hardcore champion and former world champion Abel Gaines is here. The return of Allison Case, aka AK-47. She's back. Akane is back, making the jump from level up to the main roster. One of the 4 or 5 members of the Samoan Society, Aku, is back. The 3-year veteran who's been on Level Up, Vortex, and now is officially on what you guys refer to as the main roster, but the one and only longest reigning former Intercontinental Women's Champion, Allison Anagasaki, is back. Alan Wade is back. The legendary 2-time Hall of Famer Amanda Tyler. We got the return of Amber Blake, who made her debut last year in Level Up. We have a newbie this year, Amber Orion. The return of Angelina Douglas. Ariana Johnson. Now, this is a knockoff, the imposter of Ariana Jones, but this is for a storyline that's really cool. But Ariana Johnson makes her debut. The return of the legendary Austin Blaze. Azrael Sakamoto, the Hall of Famer. I will be fixing that image because that's really huge and that's not his fault. But the bad boy Larry Walker is back. Becca Kaplan is back. Billy D. Williams, who we had a little bit in Level Up last year. He is here. The Dragon makes his return. Speaking of returns, one half of the former 3-time tag team champions, Bjornagar Magnuson of Heralds of Valhalla, is back. We have the return of Bobby Wade. The legendary Brandon Blaze. Me, Brandon Pickett. Now, with this, I want you guys to... I haven't finished it yet. So, Spike Tonic is technically a carbon copy of this character here, okay? So, what we're going to do this year is I am going to go in and make an alternate attire for Brandon Pickett, which is going to be the Spike Tonic character. And so, in storyline-wise, when Spike needs to be used, I will go in and change Brandon's name to Spike, so then we can use Spike, because technically it's the same person. Because what this is it's me in real life, and you guys will understand. So Brandon Pickett's alter ego is Spike Tonic, just like the real me. So we're going to play off of that and actually bring that to fruition in TCW this year. Brooklyn Joker is back. There's the other half of the Heralds. Ringar. We got the return of Big Bubba Jim Moonshine. Butch Billy Jack, his brother. The legendary Hall of Famer Caleb Shaw is back. Cheryl Malone, former 3-time Intercontinental Champion, 2-time television, and 3-time Hardcore Women's Champion. Wow. Glad to have her back. The self-proclaimed leader of the Moonshine family, Cletus. We have the return of the Popadilly-Gaff, Clinton McCleary. The return of the 2-time Intercontinental Champion and first ever woman to hold both the Intercontinental and Women's Cruiserweight title, Cougar Knight. We have the Count. Count Zarathnik is back. We have the return of the devilish Cutie Pie. The return of Damian Rodriguez. Former world champion, multi-time hardcore champion, television champion, Dirty Liv Erico. Now just being called simply Dirty Erico. The return of one of the first ever women's trios champions, Dalu Bobik. Making his debut, Duke Sexton. Hey, Clinton, what's up, man? Yeah, we just showed off Clinton McCleary. He looks good this year, man. The return of legendary Dylan Bates. The return of Phoenix. So Phoenix makes his return. Gladius is back. Goddess of Pain, former 2-time heavyweight champion. Hannah Blackwell, one of the 3 members of System X. Now, again, I'm missing about 5 or 6 characters, and that includes the other 2 members of System X, which Ryan, I know, is hard working on. So, again, this isn't the official 100 roster because we're still missing a few characters, but we at least have one of the members of System X, and that is the return of Hannah Blackwell. Speaking of returns, the longest reigning former cruiserweight, now light heavyweight champion, Haley Roberts. The return of the demoness, Heather Ray. Like a phoenix, right? Himeko Sakamoto. Jace Stone makes his return. The return of the captain, Jackie Ace. Jamie Briggs. I'm going to try to see if I can maybe help that attire out a little bit, which is totally fine, but I will do that. Jen Richards is back. Speaking of Jen, there she is. Jen the Wolverine. Actually, Jen, I was going to ask you about that. So, are we going back to the Jen Richards name, or do you want me to change that to the Wolverine thing? Because I can totally do that whenever. I just need to clarify that with you. But Jen looks good. Former two-time United States champion, two-time tag team champion. We have the return of Julian Meadow. Go with Wolverine. Okay, I will definitely change that then. Not a problem. The return of my boy, K Dizzle. Yeah, no problem, you guys. The return of Kana, a former Trios champion with a new look. I actually like this. The leader of the Samoan Society, Kiahi. The return of two-time tag team champion and Hall of Famer, King Dominator. KD. The return of Christy Hazard. Christy Myers makes her debut. Lashana Brooks, former two-time hardcore and two-time television champion. Liana Buffington is back. Lily Bett makes her debut. Makani and his brother Makoa of the Samoan Society. Marco Dixon and his brother Mason, so the Dixon brothers are back. They had a little stint level up last year. Mike Wasson makes his debut. The legendary Hall of Famer Michael Blaze is back. No relation to Brandon and Austin Blaze, by the way. Hey, Daryl, welcome in. Natalia Soliga is back. Nikita Ventura returns. The high-flying Phantasm is back, along with the hard-hitting Princessa Kong. Rebel Riot makes her return from 2K19. So the rebellious one is back. Rick Error is back with put on a little weight and kind of buffed up a little bit, but the Hall of Famer Rick Error is back. The return of one half of Reckless, Riley Rex. Rosalicia is back. Roxy Rex. Ruin is back. Hall of Famer Ryan Rex, the dad of Roxy and Riley. Ryan Steele makes his debut. Again, welcome in, everybody. This is the somewhat official, somewhat unofficial, because, again, we're missing a few characters, but it's okay. We're going to go with it for now because I wanted to get this done for you guys. Sachiko Ogasawara is back. So Sachiko. Samantha Bradford is back. Sammy Michaels makes her in-ring debut. Sarah Wade is back. Safina. The Sheikh Amir Mohammed is back. Tammy Lynn Moonshine. Tony Pretty Boy Valentine, which I believe I need to get an updated version of that. I'm not 100% sure. Travis Majors is back. Trisha Cage, Miss Hollywood. Thomas Walker Jr. is back. TWJ. You need a couple characters for MXW? Well, you know my hashtag, Daryl, if you need to, if you want to use them. Right. Tyson Hancock makes his debut. One of the three members of the Fairy Troupe. Again, that is not supposed to be making fun of anybody that's gay, lesbian, transgender, anything like that, but that is the name of their group. So if anybody gets offended, please don't, because that's not the point. Okay, they were made that way on CC. Valeria Shaguava is back. Wyatt Evans is back, the boyfriend of Tony Valentine. And the return, the long-awaited return since 2K19 of the Phantom Zender. Xenophon is back with a whole new look, and I love it. This is actually kind of cool. Yoshi Hana, the mountain, has returned. And newcomer Yuki Sayaka, the return of the Ukrainian Punisher Yuri Sokolov. So that's not all 100. Like I said, we're still missing Laura Peterson. I'm trying to remember. So Stephanie Montgomery, Laura Peterson, Christian Slade. How many returns do we have? Oh God, let's see. So just on this roster alone, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, sorry. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84 so far. 84 returns so far. That's why everybody calls this the main roster, because this is where most of the active talent are. The heavy hitters is, But again, I treat every roster the same. So, but it's just this is the one where most of the well-known names in TCW ended up this year. It was time to try to put the most wanted characters on one roster. But again, we're still missing. Like I said, I think it's Sophia Adams. I think I could be wrong about that. Stephanie Montgomery. All right, Jen. Yeah, not a problem. We might do some matches here tonight. I do need to create an arena. I'm going to try to show you guys a few other things. So if we do, Jen, just understand, though, this is just going to be for fun. These matches don't mean anything necessarily, because nobody's overalls are correct, as you can see. My characters are at 75, and they're not supposed to be. So I will be bumping everybody back up to 99 or 100, whatever the game allows me to do. So again, tonight, I think your character, in fact, is at 97, so it only needs to be bumped up a couple, which is not bad. But, and then you got ones like K Dizzle here at 75. So yeah, I will be going through this in the next, probably tomorrow, and bumping everybody back up. But that's what we got for that. For titles, hold on just a second. But yeah, like I said, we're missing a few people. I know Jada Storm has been talking to me on Discord, and we're going to try to figure out a time where I can download that character. I'm still waiting on that. Mondo, I know, is going to be coming back at some point. Yeah, so like I say, when you actually see this say episode 1, that is when, not necessarily wins and losses will matter, but that is when it will officially kind of kick off. Right now, we're just kind of in preseason mode, just kind of getting things thrown together, making sure everything works. So if I do happen to put you in any type of match, just know if you lose, don't worry about it. It's obviously, and again, I don't play favorites. Everybody knows that. So, and I don't go by wins and losses. I go by performances in the ring. And you all know me. No matter if it's a good match or a bad match, I still think everybody did good. So that's just me. So I go, if I say a character needs an opportunity, I'm going to give them the opportunity. I'm not going to purposely hold somebody back. So, You know, and this is one of those rosters where nobody's gonna get held back anyway. I mean, yeah. My character is you like them MXW. Okay, yeah, Daryl, I will take a look. I can't do it right now tonight because, like I said, this roster's pretty much full. I will take a look. If I have room coming up or I think I can squeeze you in somewhere, I will do that. I appreciate that. Not a problem at all. Alright, so let's take a look. I probably got to edit some of this, and I probably got to download a couple titles. But for now, this is kind of what we got. And I think I need to actually fix a few, but that's fine. Yeah, I need to fix, I think, this one. But for right now... Okay, so this will be our men's Intercontinental Championship for Unrivaled. So there's the men's Intercontinental Championship. Looks pretty cool. I actually kind of like that. I've had this design before, and so when I saw it on CC again, I was able to tweak it. Right? Yeah. So there's our Intercontinental title for the guys. The guys also get the return of the Next Gen Championship, but this got a major upgrade. I found this design on CC and I tweaked it a little bit, but it's basically like a modded NXT Championship, which we all know can stand for next, right? So I took that idea and I went with the Next Gen Championship. So we had this title before in Thrillzone for a little bit, but I decided to bring it to the main roster. So the Next Gen Championship is really cool. The Intercontinental Championship, right? And you are a former 3-time Intercontinental Champion. Alright, so... Wait, did I... Yes, okay. So this will be the guys' tag team titles. So the men's tag team for Unrivaled. I think this looks pretty cool. Like it almost kind of resembles the Intercontinental a little bit with the way the worlds are set, which I thought was kind of cool. But because if you look at that design and you look at the Intercontinental, they're almost kind of the same, which I'm okay with. Shout out to Xenophon for this design, but Xenophon came up with this. So this is the brand new Unrivaled TCW Television Championship for the guys, which I think is really cool. I still have to add the TCW logo to that, which I will do. It's but right now I don't want to mess with titles too much. Recreation at the Ireland Championship. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of U.S. title, here is the Men's United States Championship. Got a major update this year for the main roster. Well, Unrivaled. I'm so used to saying main roster, but yeah, anyway. So I thought this was a cool design. So the United States Championship. Hey, what's up? Speaking of the devil, we were just talking about Laura Peterson and some of the others. Because once I get those and possibly Jada Storm here, and maybe Mondo if I have enough room, that's everybody. Then this roster will be full. And then Daryl, like I said, I will take a look at your characters, and if I can squeeze you in, perhaps on level up, you know, I mean, I might be able to squeeze something in there. I mean, that's the only thing. And like I said, I'll have to take a look and see what I can do there. But we'll try to make something work, hopefully. If not, I can do it later on in the season, you know, after like a month or two. But that, you know, because that can always happen too. All right, so this is the brand new Unrivaled Women's World Championship. Shout out to Xenophon for the design, and obviously all I had to do was add the TCW logo, but Xenophon came up with this. I thought this was really cool. But it is the Women's World Championship, which I don't know. Let me see something. I like the black, but I think it needs to be bumped up a little bit, or perhaps a different color. Let's try something here. Oop, hold up. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. And then we'll make this. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, that's not bad now. I can handle that. So the Women's World Championship. Hey, Travis, welcome in. Yeah, we just showed off the roster. We saw your Travis Majors character, by the way. Looks good. You're revamping. Yeah, like I said, that's always good to revamp titles. And like I said, I usually have to do that most of the time every year, too. So maybe if title is silver, see how gold looks on the strap. Okay. Yeah, let's try that real quick. So let's go. Let's see if I can change that up a little. That's actually not bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I kind of like that. Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so we'll stick with that. That's cool. But glad to see you in, Travis. Glad to see everybody here, actually. You guys are been waiting for this. Right, it pops, yeah. So Xenophon also made this design for us this year. So this is 3 titles. So he did. This is a. This will be the Women's Hardcore Championship. As you can see here. So I'm wondering. There's got to be a way to do this. Just a second. Base settings. Okay, here we go. Hide the nameplate. There we go. That's all I was looking for. And then I need to... I'm back. I had to rewind the character. Julian Meadows looks like Kronos from Xenosaga. Yeah, it's probably the inspiration for a lot of that person's characters. Georgia Gal uses a lot of like Final Fantasy and all these other different animes and stuff, ideas for her characters, which is really cool. You know, and I've had Jillian Meadows for years, since like 2K, well, since the start of 2K19, I do believe. All right, but yeah, no, I totally agree with you on that. All right, let's see if I can do this. Because we got to make this... Oh, let's ignore that. It's a group I'm in. They're sharing photos. Which is fine. That happens. I'll see if... I don't know if this is actually going to work. And then I should be able to, hypothetically, I should be able to do this. Let's go down here. With YouTube, found out I was live but couldn't find any notifications. There was an update yesterday for YouTube. I only know because my YouTube updated on my phone and my YouTube Creation Studio app. Or Creator Studio, sorry. So that could have been part of the issue too. As it probably just needed an update. But I remember you saying that because I saw that in the chat. That was happening. Okay, there we go. TCW Women's Hardcore Championship. Which means this probably needs to be... no. We'll just keep that. Change that. And there we go. Alright, just had to change that to women's. Boom, done. So that was easy. There will be some more titles added on at some point. These are the ones we got right now. The Men's World Heavyweight Championship, which is a design that we've used before and actually might even have on one of the other rosters. But if that's the case, that's totally fine. But this is the Men's World Heavyweight Championship. Alright, your Women's tag team titles, which, there we go. So the women's tag team titles. I like the way they were able to get that to pop on that. You'll update and go from there. Okay. Yeah, like I say, that's the only thing I could think of is maybe it needs an update, or maybe it's just YouTube being YouTube the other day. I don't know. It's really weird. And I will be fixing this, which actually I guess I can do real quick. But this will be the Women's Intercontinental Championship, which I know it looks like the WWE one, but we are going to fix this. So what we're going to do is, first off, we're going to go to the strap, and we're going to turn this black. We're going to turn these to like a purple. Okay, and then front plate, to do this, we're going to, we need to hide that WWE symbol. So the easiest way I found to do this is like this. What's up? Eddie Perry's in the house. Not much. We did a slight little roster reveal, which again, we're still missing a few characters, which I know Ryan's working on. He knows I'm in no big hurry, because I know it takes time to get characters made, trust me. I know that feeling. Alright, so this way we're going to hide that WWE symbol, because bingo. Alright, and then we'll go here. We'll change these colors up a little bit. Yeah, we'll drop that there. This is going to go to more of a, like that. Boom, there we go. And it already says women, so I don't have to worry about that. The Intercontinental Women's Championship. Alright, that takes care of the front plate. That was an easy fix. The left side plates. Oh, these suck so bad. So the easiest way, because he has that there. So what we'll do is, we shall... Because I don't want the... trying to create better than this time around. No, I understand that, man. I mean, I've still got a lot of characters I gotta make, but luckily they're just gonna stay on Claw Masters, so that way I can still use them and other people can still use them. It's just I won't use them in TCW. My goal kind of this year was not to have my characters bombard TCW. Now, granted, this roster has quite a few, but I will phase them out as the season progresses. So, my characters won't be a big part of the show this year. Because Claw Masters will have its own thing, so that's where my characters will go. Why is this not... No, we'll just do this. Just gotta make this... Bingo. Okay, so that'll work. On there, and then the right side plate. I really wish you could just copy and paste. You used to be able to. Unfortunately, now when you do that, it does not work. It like messes up your images, and I don't know why. I think it's just a bug that needs to get fixed. Okay, I know there's another. There it is. I have Ryan Steele, Amber Blake, and Hannah Blackwell. That is all I currently have. Is my Clawmaster show like NXT? Yes and no. Level Up is kind of supposed to be like NXT. But like I said, I treat all my shows like main roster shows, so... But technically, that's what Level Up for TCW is supposed to be. It is supposed to be like a testing ground for newer characters. But no, Clawmasters basically it's okay. So the concept behind that is it's a show where I create characters, only my characters, and I create them live. You guys watch me create them, and then I upload them on CC. Well, this year, not only am I going to do that still, but once we get a good handful, like 60, 70 made, I am going to turn that into its own universe show with strictly nothing but my characters, and I'm going to I mean, we're talking new characters, returning characters that I've made, just all kinds of wacky ideas, and we're gonna turn that into a show, and it's gonna be called Masters. And that way, I can test these characters out, and at some point, if I decide to bring them to TCW, you guys will already know who they are because they'll be established in my own little sideshow that I have going. If that makes sense. I just need Marco for his team as well as a name for them. Yeah, I still have to make Sebastian, actually. He's one of those that I have to make for Call Masters, too. I gotta make him. I still gotta make Zoe Morgan. There's so many characters I still gotta make. So, I will definitely be working on that. I think I have your moveset, Lala, for your character. If not, hold up. We'll try this. Since I'm right here, and this is an easy thing to do. Okay, if it loads. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Because I got you favorited, so that should help a little bit. I'll just go in and find the Lashana Brooks character. Okay, so wait, who made all these? So these are all new. Valentino. Okay. So Yuki. Oh, dang it. Xenophon, you can't do that to me, man. No, he's just kidding. That's a GXW version of the character. I have a different version of it, which is totally fine. Lily Ray. Oh, wait, hold up. Georgia Gal made Lily back? I hadn't seen Lily. Oh my god, she did. I have not seen this character since 2K18. Oh, wow. Well, at some point maybe I'll have that character back. But yeah, I haven't seen that character since 2K19, guys. See, yep, I saw Hannah got her hair cut after so many years. I did see that. I'm doing alright, slowly moving to 223 in my PC. Heck yeah. Show Malone. Okay, so that's OPW exclusive. So I always check these just to see, to make sure I don't have, like I'm not missing something. That's why I always favorite you guys. That way, like every other night or so, I can go on there and be like, oh, okay, so and so's got an update. You know, like hopefully I don't get too many of those this year. But there's a Kane, which we have. Evangeline. This is a new one. Kathy Risa Mays. I actually ended up putting her on Vortex yet last night. So this is a new one coming to Vortex. Kathy Risa Mays. Because we had to do some slight adjustments to the Vortex roster. So that roster I originally showed you guys was tweaked a little bit. I had to, unfortunately. But, you know, things happen. That's why we have preseason stuff. So that way, once I feel like I'm finalized on the roster, I can be like, okay, this is what we want. I do have some guys that are free use. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy made all these characters and he actually put renders in here for all the characters, which is kind of cool. Some of the renders actually look kind of cool. Alright, so we're trying to find Lala's character here so I can... It's just easier for me to do it this way. Because if I type in WNAW, for some reason, it doesn't come up everything. Jenna Mason's back? Damn. Paige England, Ashley Ace... Cassie Blackwell. I've had some of these characters before. One female and one male so far for free use. Okay. Okay. No, that totally works. See, there's Hannah Blackwell. So I have her. Raven Silver. Oh, Razor. Firestar, which we've had before. She was a former television champion. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know Lashana's down here somewhere, but I know this one is yours too, so well, Brandon Ace is there. We've had him in TCW back in the day. He wasn't too bad. I have no hard feelings with him at all. It's just he doesn't... didn't have anything for him after a while. Okay, so we were looking for your moveset, correct? Okay, so let's see. Movesets. There we go. Bingo. Oh, just because I can. Download. I'll be working on Ladybug, Zerstrung, and finishing up Flippin'. Nice. Alright, let's just do it this way. So I need Lashana Brooks. Where are you? There you are. And boom. Now, here's the issue. I hope that it doesn't like revert you back to a 75 overall, which if that's the case, it's fine. I can fix it, but Firestar in Laura's debut match in season 6, right? Yeah, see? So we've had Firestar. Okay. So I got that. So we got that taken care of. Thank you, Lashana. So we've officially got that. Okay, so I don't have the logos I need right now because I would have to upload an arena from another profile and blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to do the best I can. And bear with me, guys. We're actually going to do this live. I am going to create the Season 7 Unrivaled Arena without using the Unrivaled logo. Because I don't really have an Unrivaled logo necessarily. So we're just going to come up with a somewhat of a good idea for an arena. Now, I have not done this on this profile, so it's probably going to have a stupid tutorial that I have to go through, which hopefully I can just boop, 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 and be done. And yes, I finally did finish Showcase on all 3 profiles. The only one I need to do it on if I really, really want to is my Cawmaster one, which I might at some point. But honestly, I'm going to try to make characters this year without using Showcase stuff. DLC, that's a different story. But Showcase stuff, I'm going to try really hard not to. Alright, so everybody's been having issues with creating an arena. I've had some issues too, but I found ways to work around this. So first thing I'm going to do, is we're going to go to stage construction. And we're going to take all this stuff out of here. Except for that, which apparently we can't take that out. So we're going to get our stage design here. So this, I know you guys can't really see it, but this is the one we have for Vortex. So I want my stages to look different. McMahon told me he wants, hey, DKO, full control of TCW as he can bring ratings to your show. Dude, the sad part is, okay, so no joke, this actually happened. So I actually got a copyright and a cease and desist email a couple years ago. You guys remember from WWE? I wasn't allowed to use the WXW logo that I had because apparently I didn't realize it was an actual company that was somehow magically controlled by WWE. So I thought that was funny. But I think that's funny. So we ended up tying that into an angle of Vince took over my my thing. Okay, so I can't use that because that's an outside arena thing. Okay. Can I use this one? I can use this one. Which looks really, really weird. Okay, so that's like that weird ramp arena. Women's Extreme Wrestling was owned by WWE at one point. Yeah, and that's why I got that. Okay, so see, this is an issue. So even though okay. But yeah, so I was West Coast Extreme Wrestling, and I ended up having to change it. Which, you know, it's fine. That happens. I'm not too bummed out about it. Alright, so these are like WrestleMania ones. We'll just use that, because I just want that on the floor. Okay. So now, let's see if I can get this to work. Like I said, I've had to find a workaround to get this stuff to work. So have to like look at things funky. Is now Women of Wrestling. I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm like I said, I'm not 100% sure on all that. Okay, so that's not gonna work because that's too big. Okay. Well. Can we do this one? Yes. Okay. Bullshit. What do you mean I can't? Okay, I can have it there. Okay, so that'll work. And don't worry about the skull thing. That will actually end up disappearing in a minute. Alright, so let's do the this is where I've been having issues, is the Titantron. But I think I found a work around this. Use anything WWE was partnered with, you got mad heat for it? Yeah. I know. Dumb. Alright, so let's bring you back. Let's drop you. I hate that I have to like look at the camera angles. Okay. Okay, so that's as far as I can go. But I need to look at something. I don't care if the skull thing's there because that will disappear here in a minute once I get all this set into place. So okay. Yes, I know they're overlapping. I want them to overlap. We're going to keep it on the movie for now. Okay. Keep that on the movie. Keep that on the movie. Okay, so now we're just missing you. No, okay. Definitely not that one. I'll have to talk to Hooks about 2 or 3 other arenas because my arenas are... Yeah, I haven't been able to talk to Hooks in a while, but yeah, I'm going to try to reach out to him here soon and see if he wants to help me with anything. I've mainly this year been trying to kind of do my own stuff, but at least the best I can. But yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Hooks has definitely got some good ideas. Copyright strike on the WCW episode 1, or that you aired 2 years ago, and WWE flagged me for using their logo and then made me remove it. Yeah, I had to do that. Actually, this year, when I showed you guys the showcase stuff, even though I didn't have any audio, because I still showed the video, some of the video from showcase, yeah, I did. It got completely removed from YouTube. I didn't get in trouble for it, but they flagged me for it, and so I had to remove it. So once I did, they got rid of the flag, which it's whatever. I don't care. I just learned not to stream showcase anymore. Not a problem. I made my Gamble Putty Arena, or Gamble. Hopefully, I'm saying that right. Nice. Okay. All right, that should look fine. Read the last part of the message, though. Unfortunately I can't because it cuts you off after it says maybe remove it within 10, and then it literally cuts you guys off. WWE and their copyright, right? I know, it's so stupid. Stage props. Yeah, I forget that we actually have these this year. Because there's actually some interesting stage props. My Tiny on the Shelf, the song. Oh, good lord. Well, see, I might use these for like certain pay-per-view ideas. Yeah, see, I've got claims, but I've never actually been striked. That's what I probably should reiterate. I have had this issue. They would take legal action against me if I didn't take it off within 10 days. That's crazy, dude. That's dumb. It's like, dude, it's a video game. Like, whatever. Okay, so we'll save this stuff for like pay-per-view stuff. That's totally fine. Okay. Now, I know that looks funny, but it's supposed to look funny. So what we're going to do... So we're going to go back here. We're going to leave it the way it is in the Minitron. We're going to do this Titantron idea. Alright, so we're going to customize this to always custom. This is the workaround this. Until they patch this in to fix it, this is the way I have to do things. So... playing the game if you can't be creative with your own logos, right? Well, you just gotta be careful what logos you use, you know. I think that's the main problem. Like I said, I didn't know that WXW logo I was using was owned by WWE. I pulled it off of Google Images. I probably should have noticed that, but you know, I didn't. All right. Okay, so. This thing is so slow. Okay. I hope I spelled that right. Yeah, I did. Okay. See, this is the problem I'm having. I can't put any images on the Titantrons. So, yeah. Yeah. But I wanted you guys to see that was an issue I'm having. So because of that, we normally just wouldn't have a Titantron. So what we're going to do is... Yeah, see, and then when you back out of certain things, like it messes up. It's like the header. Now it dropped the header back down there again. Yeah, there's an issue with using Titantrons. So, and I don't know what the issue is necessarily, but it's really annoying. Okay, so what we're gonna do is then... Can I use this one? Yeah, I should be able to use this one. So we'll just use this. We'll just stick this here. Yes, I know it's overlapping because now I have to fix it. Bingo. Okay. So that's fine there. So, and stage lighting. So we'll do the lighting before I do anything else. Actually, we'll leave that gold. Purple on that. Put that on that. Okay. So that's for construction now. Match lighting. Okay, so that's what it'll look like during a match. Okay, I can handle that. Alright, so... We'll come back to stage display. Alright. How did... Yeah, yes, we know. Okay, so... we want to change that movie thing. So we're going to change this to something for Unrivaled. Let's see what we got here. Because I can turn off the that up there. So I just want to see what these look like. Excuse me. Alright, so Canada Queen's Crown, Raw. We know what that looks like. Royal Rumble. Oh, the Rumble one looks kind of cool. SmackDown, Stars and Stripes, SummerSlam, the Survivor Series. Through the Flames. Oh, that's okay. You know what? Actually, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the electric billboard, which is totally fine. We're not gonna do the ring stuff. We're gonna leave that electric billboard. Okay, so with this, we're gonna do always custom. And so now this is where I can actually do what I was trying to do earlier with the Titantron, but it wouldn't let me because it wanted to be up. You know what? But instead of putting Unrivaled up there, we're just going to do this. Oopsie. Hey, Reaper. Welcome in. Atticus. Okay. So that'll work. Lighting, it's the same, so we're not worried about that. Okay, so there's that. I will get rid of that Clash of the Champions thing here in a minute. I know there's a way to do that, but I have to do everything else first before I start messing with that. Oh, that's the other thing I need to fix under ring movies. So we don't use that, so what we're going to do is remove and remove. Yes, we know this. Okay, so now, okay, that takes care of that. The ring, apron. Like I said, I have to work around how to build an arena this year because, well, this game wants to be stupid until we get an update, probably this coming week, because Wednesday the DLC comes out. So I expect Wednesday or Thursday this week, if not Tuesday, to have a DLC. Or I mean an update, because we're going to get DLC regardless. Okay, so material, let's go vinyl. Okay, that's done. And there it goes, okay. So yeah, I hope that they fix this stuff in Create Arena because it's going to make it really difficult to create a pay-per-view if I can't use the Titantron, which I guess it's not a big deal, but at the same time, it kind of is a big deal. And like this, yeah, see, I can't put any... Yep, I'm still having this issue. I can't put any lettering, not only on the Titantron, but apparently I can't put it on the ring either. Yep. Yeah, it just doesn't show up, no matter what I do. Okay, so... Okay. We just won't do that. So what we'll do is... We'll go simple. We know it's the Unrivaled show. We're not going to worry about that right now. Like I said, until I get an Unrivaled logo, which I don't have right now. I have the old one, but I was wanting a new one, and I just haven't done it yet. So for now... we'll just do this. And I like how it, like, after I accept it, then it shows up on all 4 sides. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with creating arena, which, like I said, I've been able to find a workaround for, so it hasn't been too bad. But all right, so for the ropes, all the ropes. Yeah, just do that. Okay, ring post, normal, all. We know we can't do turnbuckle pads, so I'm not even gonna mess with that because it doesn't work. And still, okay, so that's fine. Ringside, we're not gonna mess with anything. Well, we might mess with this. Yeah, let's do bar light on that. Announce table. So this will be simple. We're just gonna go darken that up. We're just gonna put the TCW logo on it. What's up, Joker? We're just creating the arena for Unrivaled, which unfortunately is not gonna say Unrivaled right now, just due to creating arena issues, but we know that's what it is. So, like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we'll just go default on that. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, so everything's done. Now the only thing we gotta fix is that Clash of Champions thing, which with that, we go to here, stage display. Nice. You see it says Minitron. So what we'll do is, okay. Boom, there we go. That's what I wanted. What will the pay-per-views be? That's a good question. So I've got pay-per-view names in mind. The problem's gonna be is trying to build them with all these glitches that we're having right now in Create Arena. So unless some of this stuff gets fixed, it's gonna be really tricky for me to try to create arenas for pay-per-views. But I will work around it. We probably won't even have a pay-per-view probably until probably sometime in July, I'm thinking. So until then we can, because here in the next couple weeks, we can actually start shows. Actually, honestly, if I wanted to, I could start an episode of Vortex, official season episode tomorrow. Because I've got everything done on there. The only thing I got to do is tag team entrances. Other than that, that show's ready to go. It's, yeah. Level up, I've still got to do attributes, so everybody's up to 99 or 100, and I got to set it up in Universe and then do tag teams. Once I do that, that one's ready to go. So this is the one I'm struggling with right now because I'm still missing a few characters from Ryan, which is fine. I can still run the show without those characters for now. But now that we got the arena, thank you. Can you do me a huge favor for Anarchy? Can you change his entrance and victory to all Happy Corbin? Yeah, I could do that. I'll remember that. Okay, ignore that black box. They're just... Alright, Lashana sent me a friend's request. Okay, I will definitely get those later on. And you'll probably have to do that for almost every profile I'm on, but this is definitely... Yeah. Because my main one is the B-Blaze one. Is it Zerk? No, I'm not waiting on Zerk. I actually have not, unfortunately, been able to talk to Zerk in about a month. Give or take. I hope he's doing okay. I really need to reach out to him. And I haven't. Thank you. I just got done watching Impact. Nice. So TCW. So this will be the unofficial, somewhat official, Unrivaled arena. It just won't say Unrivaled, but we'll know it is because it looks different than Vortex and Level Up. So I'll know what it is. Hey, what's up, Elite? Oh yeah, we have to make it into a... This is so stupid. We have to make it into a show before I can use it in Universe and stuff. So, we go straight from create an arena to create a show. Yes, I know how to do this. You don't have to tell me how to do this. Urgh. Commentary, yeah, we're not going to worry about that, but just to be safe, just general purpose. Standard referee, since it won't let us use the one I normally use, we'll use the NXT 2.0 one. Matchup screen, okay, I'm not too really worried about this, but that's right, ELW. Did I show the roster? Yes, I did at the beginning. And I am going to play some matches here just for fun here in a few minutes, but I have to get this set up first. I wish they had like a fire thing here, but oh, that actually might work. Replay screen. Yo, Blaze, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so we created an arena. Granted, we're having issues with like Titantron and stuff, but I found a way to work around it for now that'll work until hopefully we get an update this week when the DLC comes out. Like I say, it works for me. I'm not too worried about it. It's just, you know. But yeah, so far we've seen the roster. I've showed you guys some of the belts. And then we're just creating the arena and the show so I can get it set up for this roster. But yeah, the all-women show is pretty much 100% ready to go now. Level Up is pretty much ready to go. If you edit your show right when you fire up the game and then go to matches, it uses the correct ref. Wait, what? If you edit your show right when you fire up the game and then go to matches, it uses the correct ref. Huh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I did not know that. I'll have to remember that. Location. Granted, this doesn't matter much anymore, but I still do it anyway. Because they really screwed this up. Start game, edit show, select the ref again, then it will work in and out of universe mode. It has to be the first thing you do when you start up the game. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'll have to remember that then for future shows then, because that's really weird. Hopefully they fix that glitch this week. Alright, so we got the arena, okay, so the only I still need to do is Money in the Bank stuff, which that'll happen more towards that pay-per-view in July. I'm totally okay with that. So our first pay-per-view is going to introduce the Money in the Bank stuff. Alright, so now that we've done that, we can actually play some matches just for fun, just to kind of see how people interact with each other. Now again, not everybody's 99 or 100, so these matches don't count for anything except for showing off the characters and seeing how stuff works. They need to give us trio entrances. Yes, they do. And I don't think they will, but it would be nice. Alright, so we're just going to do a simple one-on-one match real quick just to kind of see how things work. I'm not going to play this. And I'm just going to randomly select somebody here. So let's go. Let's go Jay Stone. Oh, you dumb thing. I will fight. You want to fight? Okay. Let's do it. That's fine. Clinton versus Jace. Let's do it. They aren't Joker. They already said it's not coming back. 2K announced it was causing issues in it. Yeah, I don't know why they can't do it. Okay, if they can't do it to where we can edit our trios entrances, at least let us edit the in-game ones for like damage control, the Usos, Bloodline, all that stuff. Like, at least let us edit those the way we're supposed to, which we can. There is a way to do that. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird. Now I'm in a rivalry with Bianca Belair. Oh, jeez. Want to see my custom entrance? Okay, yeah, no problem. Jay Stone, Clinton McCleary. This, like, again, we're just testing things out tonight. This was basically the roster reveal. We're still missing, like I said, 4 or 5 characters, which I know Ryan's working on. Once Ryan, or Steel Academy Wrestling, sorry, but Ryan gets those characters done, then we'll be ready to go.
The following contest
with this roster.
is scheduled for one fall.
Individual AI tendencies don't transfer to universe mode matches either. There's a fix to that too, but it's a process. Yeah, that's why I don't do the individual sliders. I just do the overall in-game ones. They seem to work totally fine. Because doing the individual ones, like you said, it is a process and it is a pain in the ass. So I've already pre-warned everybody, when it comes to the individual sliders, I'm not even going to mess with it. I didn't even mess with them for my characters this year. It's just, it's something I'm still new at and I'm still trying to get used to, so I don't want to implement something and mess everything up, so I just leave it. But, now, personality traits, I will say, it's definitely a key factor in matches too, so. The arena looks cool with the way the lighting is and stuff. Oh, this is going to be cool. Okay.
And his opponent from Ireland, weighing in at 270 pounds, the Savior. Oh, the
Here comes your former 3-time Intercontinental and 2-time European champion. And 2-time no, 1-time Hall of Famer. I almost said 2-time, but that's right. You went in as part of the Reaper crew. That's right. So Clinton McCleary, Hall of Famer. Taking on another Hall of Famer and Jay Stone. So we got 2 Hall of Famers going out of here. This will be interesting.
Always walking around with a chip on his shoulder. He's going to use that anger against his opposition.
Again, shout out to Blaze Radio. If you guys want to check him out, go check him out. He's got LTD Wrestling. Which, by the way, Blaze, if you still want to use Amanda Tyler, she is up on CC. TCW23 is the hashtag, because I put everything up under TCW this year. I know that you asked for others, but for everybody else that uses her, it's just easier to do it under the one hashtag. But if you want her, she's up there. She's got an updated look. Moveset's still about the same, as much as I could. Still has those blaze kicks, whatever we call them. And we still has the, so signature and finisher should still be the same. Everything else kind of changed a little bit, just due to what they had available, but, yeah, she's up there. I actually have her on this roster, so I might actually put her in a match next. For those of you that haven't seen her. Still Academy Wrestling says I got her. Okay, cool.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I
Again, I'm not playing this, but I left the heads-up display and stuff on just for now. Well, we all know when the season starts that all that stuff's going to disappear. The match ratings, the heads-up display, the commentary, all that gets thrown out the window to make it like an actual show.
Both wrists captured. Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Stone. Oh my God! Damn! Oh, that's what I need to fix in the arena. Oops, I just realized that. I'm looking out at the shirts. So I'm gonna have to go back. Not right now, but at some point I need to fix that to generic t-shirts, and I need to put the TCW logo on the chairs. That's the only thing I didn't do. But, okay. I'm glad I caught that, though. Io Sky left Damage Control and is now teamed up with Asuka. That's actually kind of cool, because they used to be a team in Japan. So.
That they'll only ever be second best. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
The Steiner Road Pack comes out this Wednesday. Yep. Which means we'll probably get another patch. I'm certain. Otherwise, we would have had one in the last couple of weeks, but we haven't. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we'll get one. They normally do. give us one either before the update or before DLC or after the DLC. It's usually before to kind of set things up so the DLC doesn't mess up the game. So we'll see. It's an interesting setup since they're both Japanese, right? Northern Lariat is in the game. Apparently.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Oh, throat first goes Jace.
Strikes with a kick.
I like the look that he got, Clinton. I actually think this is a really good look for you. The shirt, the pants, the hair, like even the tattoo work. I mean, I know it's in-game stuff, but that looks really good, dude.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Outside of the ring now. What's the plan here? Telegraph that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
I mean, yeah, I like the whole purple and gold thing that you had before too, but this actually looks really, really good. When I saw this, I was like, oh, this is vastly different than what I'm used to, so this is really good. And Jay Stone, you know, having that new hair, new look. The same badass attitude. He's still got that, like, I'm gonna beat you up attitude.
Down with a suplex.
Oh, the other thing I have not done on this profile, and I probably should do that, is I gotta play with the AI sliders on this one. I have not done it on this profile. I did it for like I said, Vortex as of last night. I stayed up till like 4 this morning. I've got everything done except for tag team entrances. Once I get that done in Universe, everything's ready to go. Titles, AI sliders, the overalls and attributes and all, everything's ready to go. Finally. Level up is about there. Like I said, I still got to set up a Universe. I got to do the attribute things in the tag team game, which, you know, that takes me about half a day, maybe about 4 or 5 hours to get all that set up and ready to go. And then this one, I'll still have the same thing. And then once Ryan gets those characters made, I can add them easily into the Universe and get that set up. Right, this is a more evil look, and I like it. Like it. This is actually a look I could see anybody using, really. Like I said, I like the shirt, the pants, the hair, like everything looks really good. And it flows. The colors work really well.
Getting stopped to the arm.
Oh, pardon me.
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms.
So yeah, up next, I'll put Amanda Tyler in like a multi-person match just to see how it works. It's gonna suck though, because she's a 75 overall right now because of the game. But I like what the ref doesn't see the rope break. The AI will attempt to break the pin instead of staying down the entire duration of the. Interesting.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
I like how the lighting bounces off the ring. I thought it makes it give off that like golden glow. That's kind of cool. And it bounces off the ring steps. So the lighting looks really good.
And now thrown back into the
I'm
ring.
happy with that.
Able to elude it.
Oh! Yeah, I don't have the blood turned on either. So after this match, I guess I'll go in and fix this slider issues real quick. Because that's one of those apparently I didn't realize was off. Dang it. Hey Rocco, what's up, man? We showed off your character a little bit ago, the Rocco character. I didn't put him in a match yet. I will try to put as many people as I can in a match tonight. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make this a 5-hour stream because this is supposed to be a roster thing and kind of show you guys what's in store soon. But I did want to obviously have some matches. There's that patented finisher, man. That Tongan death grip. Jay Stone making Clinton pass out. That's going to be one guy that I think is going to absolutely just dominate his opponents this year is this guy right here, Jay Stone, again. Go in and turn down everything because you're so muffled. I'm muffled? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that then. Either that or my microphone needs to be fixed. Or I'm just not talking loud enough. Because I'm kind of like this. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, let me do that then. Let me get rid of the commentary. Music, obviously. I'm the only one that's going to hear that. The crowd announcer is drowning me out. Okay. I know, I'm not tired. I mean, trust me, I took a nice 2-hour nap earlier by mistake. I actually wasn't even trying to do that. Alright, so we'll just actually go here, environment, and we'll go like right there. Alright, alright, so I need to look at this real quick. I gotta check my messages though to make sure I do this right. The devil, if you wanna. I'm on leave today because I'm burnt out. Oh, jeez. By the way, Brandon, the goddess you have isn't right. There are right ones up now. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, I might actually be able to do that here in a minute then. Thank you for that. I really wish I could read this better. On, off. Alright, presentation, no. Okay, so this is the one I need. Seventy, 70, 70, 70. Okay. 70, 70, 70. Okay. Like, wait a minute. I believe this one's 40. Yeah, 40. That's supposed to be 50? Oh, okay. Yeah, 50. Oh, wait. No? I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Yeah, okay, it's 50. Okay. And then that 20. This one is 20. Okay. I'm like trying to look at what I wrote down here. This one's 10. Now, you guys don't have to use these, but these are the ones I use, and they seem to work pretty well. Hey, Mondo, what's up, man? AL combo. Combo is at 25. Okay. Submissions. Okay. 60. Holy crap, I cannot read that. 35. Okay. Springboard. 40. Grapple. 75. Jesus. Okay, strike rate. Also 75. Okay, got it. Oops. Stupid thing. Limb target. Oh wait, no, hold up. That is okay, so that needs to go to 70. That needs to go to 70. I was hoping he would use the low blow, right? Right, Mondo's in the house. Oh, damn, I should have done this before I uploaded my character. Done what? If a test match is up to you. Yeah, I'm going to try to put a lot of people in test matches just to kind of see. Again, you guys' overalls are all messed up. That's not my fault. That's the game. I will be correcting all those to 99 or 100. So, just so you know, if you're in a match tonight and you're like, wait a minute, why is my person like 75 or 80? It's not your fault or mine. It's the game's. But I don't want to sit there for the next hour and go through everybody's stuff right now on screen. So, but we'll definitely at least test your guys' entrances out and stuff. All right, block. All right, so that's 25. And it looks like this is dodge rate. Okay, it's 35. Entrance running. Hold up. Five. Oop. But does the AI settings get carried if you upload it? Should be fine. Oh, the AI set if you upload a character. No, I've uploaded all my characters at 100, and every damn one of them I've downloaded on other profiles comes out at 75. No matter what I try to do. So I don't know what's up with that. Basic reversal windows. Okay, this is where I can't. So he has this at... Okay. Ground attacks. Yeah, let's go. Because we're going to test these AI sliders out. Signature and finisher. Okay, so let's go 45. That's better, right? 2K fix. Yeah, right? Hopefully the next update, man. Like, honestly. Weapons reversal is 60. Okay. Stamina cost. Okay, this is the one that's a pain. So, now we're stamina cost. Okay, so that's going to go down to 30. Stamina recovery rate 70. Stunned recovery rate. This one surprised me, but this actually works. The next pack is on the the next pack is on the 19th, which means we probably should get an update this coming Tuesday or Wednesday, because the pack comes out Wednesday. So I expect us to get an update Tuesday night. Rollout frequency. Oh crap. Rollout frequency. Okay. We'll just go this. Okay, 25. Stun gain 40. Stun duration 15. Vitality. Okay. AI difficulty damage skills. Oh, I don't know if I have those. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Damage skill, so 65. I'm like trying to read what I wrote down here on my phone. Shout out to CSWA. He sent me these. I think he might have got these from somebody else, but these are the ones he's using. All right, TV, calibrate yourself so I can actually see what's on my screen, please. Thank you. I have to yell at my PlayStation. It went all black for a minute. Drag escape difficulty. Okay, carry system is 35. And that should be that. So let's save that. Alright, now we'll go back in here for that needs to be legend. Advanced. Yeah, see, I don't mess with any of this stuff because I don't know enough about it to mess with it. Targeting is fine. Okay, so we're not going to mess with any of that. Alright, so that saved all that. so now I can actually get it into some matches. And you see a little bit of a difference with how the AI has AI. You can now talk to it and it listens. Well, actually, if I really wanted to, okay, so when I put on a headset, right, and I'm fire up the PlayStation, I can say, hey, PlayStation, play this, or, fire up, or say WWE 2K23, and it'll automatically just turn it on, right? So, but yeah, Katie, I'll definitely put you in a match here in a little bit. Real quick though, we're gonna try this. Let's see if this works. We're gonna do a fatal 4-way extreme rules. Just 'cause I'm curious now with the AI sliders what it will do. All right, so just because I said we're gonna test her out, so let's put Amanda. See, she's 75. She's not even supposed to be that, but whatever. KD versus Xander. Ooh, we could do that. I like that. Yeah, see, so I got, okay, so Goddess, yeah, I'll make sure I get the, just tell me which one you want me to use, or I'll grab it after this match, but okay, I will definitely make sure we do that. Hannah or Amber? Yeah, I'm gonna put them in a match. Or actually, you know what? Here, we'll just do this. I'll take Valeria out there. But like I said, just remember though that your overalls are probably messed up. Oh no, yours actually stayed. See, I don't understand that. Some people stay and some people's didn't. I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright, so Amanda Tyler, Amber Blake, Lashana Brooks, Cutie Pie. Fatal 4-way extreme rules. Let's see if this works. That's my biggest thing. Now granted, yeah, I know this isn't universe mode, but I'm just making sure like the arena and stuff works before I try to transfer everything to universe mode, which I know that works because we did a whole stream the other night of Vortex preseason. We did 9 matches in universe and it worked perfectly fine. All the cutscenes, the rivalry stuff, all that looked really good. So I'm not too concerned about that. Like I was in 2K22 where I couldn't do any of that. It sucked. Kind of ruined the stories for us. Okay, cool. When you go into my hashtag, get the one with the multicolored outfit and you can use the second attire for your show. Okay, multicolored attire. Okay. Sorry, listening while driving up north. Okay, no problem, Goddess. You're fine. Um, do you possibly know when you uploaded that? Because then I could just go by upload date. Mondo walks out to the front row to check out the next match. Yeah, this should be a good one. I really do like this arena design. Like, I really do. Goddess is Cougs up. There is a Cougar Knight up because I do have one. Now, I don't have the one that Goddess made. I think mine was made by somebody else. But that's the one that Cougar herself told me to use, so. Friday or Saturday? Okay. So, yesterday or... Okay. Thank you, Goddess. I will definitely do that then here in a little bit. I can just go and delete the one, and that'll be easy. But I haven't made her other attire yet. WPWGOP is the hashtag for Goddess. They're elite. I think you were the one asking. Alright, there's Amber Blake, the Red Rose. I like this attire, by the way. I like the red one too, but I wanted to check out this one because I was like, ooh, this one looks cool too. Alright, this should be Lashana. I can tell by just the music. Yes, okay, it is. This looks really good, too. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked your 2K22 model, but this one is, wow. Like, I like the difference between last year's version of characters and this year's. Like, you can see the vast difference in character models. My champs and briefcase holder for biggest show, right? I won't be able to work on anything till I'm done with treatment and go home. So around the 1st, I'll be working on more CAWS. Okay, then that gives me a timeline kind of about for Mondo then. I'm totally okay with that, and I know Mondo's okay with that. We'll just bring him in later on in the season, and that's totally fine. Because Mondo, you already know I'm going to save you a spot, so somewhere on the roster. So I'm actually glad that you said that, Goddess, because I was curious, but I wasn't in too big of a hurry, so yeah, that totally works for me. Is the game any better than 22? Yes. Yes and no. I say yes because creation-wise and stuff, hell yeah. Gameplay-wise, yes. And this cool stuff that we can do. The only issue I've had, honestly, is in creating arena. You guys saw it tonight, live. I tried to put images on the Titantron. Certain ones don't work. I tried to put certain images on the
from Eugene, Oregon,
the ring. It wouldn't work either. All right, here is the updated 2K23 version of Amanda Tyler. I love this entrance. I thought this was a cool combo, so I used Gigi Dolan's entrance motion with Sonya Deville's music. And it definitely kind of fits the vibe. Ouch. Sorry, my dogs are walking all over me. Definitely fits the vibe of the character. Yeah, I know, I need to get your nails cut because you're scratching the heck out of my stomach, and that really hurts. Just chill. Brandon, I can help you with images. I figured it out. If I feel okay after treatment, Tuesday I'll miss. Alright, Goddess, no worries. No worries. You just take care of yourself first. That's what matters the most right now. And honestly, we might actually end up getting our stuff fixed Tuesday. Because like I said, Tuesday the DLC... Well, Tuesday we should get an update because the DLC drops Wednesday. So I will try to see what happens on that. Cutie Pie is back! Yeah, you take... Anybody that's having anything going on, take care of yourselves first, guys. I always... What the fuck was that? The hell was that? Sorry, it sounded like something just fell. What in the world? This sounded like it was in my house. Like, no joke. I'm not... Like, it literally sounded like somebody, like, fell. But there's nobody here. It's just me. I'm gonna go and investigate. I don't know what that was, but that was loud. Okay, it's not my cat, so my dogs are fine. What in the hell? Unless it was next door, but that was weird. Yeah, because my dogs are all asleep. I have no idea. That's why problem when you have headphones on, that noise canceling, you only hear certain things. So, like, right now, I honestly, I can hear myself a little bit through the headset talking. So I feel like I'm yelling. Even though I've watched my shows back and I know I'm not, I still, for some reason, seem like I'm yelling on screen. It's just how sensitive my microphone is. Which can be a good thing, but also a bad thing. Heaven forbid, one of these days I'm on stream, I have gas. You guys are going to hear it probably before I even notice it. But anyway. Alright, Lashana Brooks, Amanda Tyler, Amber Blake, and Cutie Pie. Fatal 4-way Extreme Rules. Let's see, this is just to test things out. That's all you can do, Goddess, is just keep trying. Like I say, you know, hopefully everything goes well for you and the treatment works and all that. Like, you know, I don't need to know all the details, nor should I, but I just hope that everything works out. Your wireless is the same way. I wish I still had my wireless. Unfortunately, it broke, which really sucks. I'll have to get a new one eventually. But they're like 50, 60 bucks. It's like, the one I had was like over 100, and it just, I set it down, and I don't know what magically happened, but apparently the next day I went to use it, and the microphone piece broke. I don't know how, but it it did. I don't know if like something maybe got set on top of it without me knowing about it, or if it fell. It might have fell off the shelf. That's probably what happened, but it's okay. The red and black version of GOP. So Elite says he downloaded the red and black version of You Goddess. Okay, Elite, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, see, I have one of the original ones, I think, so that's probably why I need to... I wasn't sure which one I actually had. Uh-oh, Shauna's got a baseball bat. Oh! Had a baseball bat, I should say. Amanda Tyler! Ooh, on the table. Is it just me, or does... It almost looks like there's a screen filter on this arena. There shouldn't be, but it almost looks like there's a... Maybe it's just my eyes. You had the first one, I think. Okay, yeah, I probably did. I've had it for a good month or so, so yeah, it's probably one of your first ones. Oh, we got ladders, we got tables, we got baseball bats. I have my PlayStation mic, PlayStation headset, put it down on my chair, and I accidentally sat on it once. Ouch. I haven't done that. I've set it on like a table tray that I have here, or the coffee table or whatever, and it's fallen off. But luckily, this one's lasted for the last 4 years, the wired one. But it'd be nice to have my wireless one back, so that way if I need to go get a drink, I don't have to take not only the headset, but the freaking controller with me into the kitchen. It's like, alright, I'm going to take you guys with me. I could just wear the headset and walk around the house and be fine. Ah, there's those patented Blaze the Tyler kicks, which I think we ended up calling them something else at some point. What did I end up calling? I know in LTD they were called something else. It was, because she was the wicked rock star in LTD, so, which is kind of her gimmick here too. But. And Cutie Pie. Oh! DDT, high angle DDT to LaShawna Brooks. And Amber Blake with an impaler DDT to Amanda Tyler. Cutie Pie breaks that up. Shout out to Dr. Hooks for Cutie Pie. Steel Academy Wrestling for Amber Blake. And of course, Lola Chan Network for LaShawna Brooks. And then you've got me as Amanda Tyler. But now we chewed up my wired headset. It finally stopped working Saturday. Oh no. Jeez. That's one thing I can say. Luckily my dogs have not been there. Is it me, or is there quite a bit of no cells? Yeah, I was noticing that too. I don't know. Like I said, that's why I said we gotta play with the AI stuff, because yeah. Well, that happened even when I didn't play with the AI though. Like, a lot of moves were not being no-sold. It was really weird. Hey, Adrian, welcome in. Adrian's in the house. I know... Did you ever get the game yet? I think you said you did. Because I know that you're going to try to make the Taylor sisters. Either that, or I'll just take... You just finished Brittany. Okay, so... Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to do something this year. I'm gonna have to move some of my characters strictly to the Call Master show. Which, if that's the case, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, because I want to be able to have everybody on the show they need to be on. That's the problem with only having 100. I really wish we had more cost slots, because that really, with all these active people, it limits the amount of people I can actually have at one time on the roster. So, people going into business for themselves. That glorious DDT too, but Amber calls it the kiss from a rose. Okay, yeah, that's right, the kiss from a rose. He turned 2 that day and was a holy terror on his birthday. Mine was at a Turtle Beach as well. Ah, yeah. That's what this one is. This is a Turtle Beach. This was about $50. I've had this one for like 4 years now. And it's still in pristine condition, surprisingly. The other one was a Turtle Beach. That was the $100 one, the wireless one, and it just, well, I can kind of show you guys. I don't know if you can. I have to like look right into the camera, but if you look, this is completely busted. Like, if I was to pull that out, the wire is actually exposed right there. So they still work for a headset. Like, I can still hear things from them, but the microphone is completely shot. So I still use them, you know, if I want to play the game by myself and whatever. But then I'm bringing back Angela Brooks, Kelly Frost, and of course yours truly. Okay. So this time around, Adrian, I probably won't be able to bring everybody all at once. I'll probably have to like phase people in and out over the course of the season, because we got a lot of new people in this year, which is really cool. So what I'll do is I could probably bring the Taylor sisters in, and then I'll have to see what else I can do later on in the season. Like maybe bring some people in, bring some people out. So that way at least you have a couple characters, 1 or 2 characters on there somewhere. But the Turtle Beach one still works, and they're wireless. Nice. Okay. He ate 1 earpiece, and it still worked. And then he chewed the mic and finally ate the wires. Saturday. I've been using it with 1 earpiece. Oh, good lord. Hey, Raz, what's up, man? I got your character finally. I had to finish Showcase last night, but I finally got her. My wireless costing me $120 and only holds a charge for 2 hours. I know. That's like this one. It takes it 5 hours. The wireless one I have, 5 hours to charge, but only holds a charge for like 2 or 3 hours. I'm like, I paid $120 for something that's supposed to last up to 8 hours of non-stop gameplay. Yeah, right. That's where they get you. Over time, the battery doesn't last as long. Same with my controllers. Like, honestly, right now, so I got this wired mic hooked up to the controller. When I started tonight, this was a full battery on my controller. I bet you in the next hour, if I'm still streaming, this is eventually going to say it's dead. And these are supposed to last up to about 8 to 10 hours. But as soon as you plug the microphone in, it drains the battery. Just really, really fast. So that's why I always have another controller charging. I think it depends on whether you use bass settings on the headphones. Yeah, that could be, because I do use bass settings on my wireless ones. This one doesn't. This one has it built in, so I don't have to do that. That's right, Raz in the house. It never lasted a whole show, so I know I have got another wireless. Oh, you have to get another. Yeah, it's so messed up. It's like I need to get another controller, because yeah, I've got 2, but there's some shows where I blasted through 2 controllers, and it's like, okay, I kind of need a third one. But they're like $65 a pop, and I'd rather have a brand new one than a used one. So, but $65 is kind of a lot for a game system controller. At that point, you're better off just getting the PlayStation 5 controller, which, you know, I don't have a PS5 either, but then I got that kind of money. Anyway. Mine has bass and treble boost on them, and that eats the battery up. Yeah, that's what that one pair I have has. That's why I still use it. I think at some point I'm gonna have to get some electrical tape and tape up that headphone part so it doesn't sit there and dangle when I'm trying to play a game. Because I like using those headsets for when I'm playing like Red Dead Redemption and stuff. Like I can immerse myself in the game because the headset is just that cool. Maybe I should turn that off. That could be the issue, right? Could be. Amber Blake wins the Fatal 4-Way here tonight. Nice.
Amber Blake.
That's a big win actually too, because you know she just beat 3 former champions and a Hall of Famer all in one match. And she is sweating bullets, ladies and gentlemen. Why did Cutie Pie just let her... You know, that's like I said. The AI is goofy. No matter how much I play with the settings, the AI is still going to do something really stupid. We normally just let it go. At least you haven't had your dog break a $250 controller. Yeah, nope. Almost. Not a $250 one, but almost one of these. When every once in a while they get tangled up. That's why I want a wireless one again. Because sometimes they get tangled up in this wire. And they end up either unhooking me from the controller or the controller falls on the floor. Yeah, and I don't have carpet. I have linoleum floors. So, yeah. Expect Laura to be more vicious this year? Hell yeah. Alright, so KD, I know you wanted a match. Let's go ahead and put you in action. So, let's do a triple threat so we can show off more than just you. We're going to make this... Yeah, let's just do extreme rules on this too. Just to... Oh, I want that. There we go. Right, that was a good... Alright, so... Joker wants to fight. Breaking off controllers, just getting pissed at games. Right? I've never broken a controller. If I ever have, I think it was like an old 64 controller when I accidentally dropped it and it just shattered. I don't know how, but it did. Alright, Joker. So we'll put you in action. Good win for Amber, though. That'll feed her ego more, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. They knocked my Elite Series 2 Xbox controller off the desk, so there's 250 gone. I have one of those Elite Series controllers. I paid like over $100 for my Xbox One. And the like rubber casing on the hand part of it is coming off somehow. I don't know why, but it is. Alright, so Joker and then King Dominator. So let's get you in here. King Dominator. Oh, my room, if I get really mad, I throw things. Yeah, see, I don't have that issue. I get mad, I just turn it off. No big deal. I'm in bed and I have a chance to see my... Alright, I will definitely try to look at your characters, Daryl. Okay? Don't worry, buddy. And like I said, on the next stream, if you're here, I will let you know whether or not I can squeeze you in right away. If I can't, it will be later on in the season. For sure. Hey, Chris. I remember the old cartridges. You could throw them all. Everything. Right? Granted, I never did that, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Alright, so Joker, Dominator. And let's put in a little Phantom. Again, I don't like the fact that everybody's overalls are goofy, but again, remember, we're just testing this out. So, this is just to see what your guys' characters will look like. I do that too, and I've been known you throw PlayStations out my window. Oh, good lord. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting. King Dominator, Brooklyn Joker, and Xander the Phantom. Yeah, I was gonna say, Goddess. Yeah, don't be doing that. That cost quite a bit of money. Just saying. And a lot of work that you put into it too. Dark match. Yeah, these are all basically dark matches tonight. Basically, we're preseason basically, because we're just kind of getting warmed up. Like I said, I do plan on, if I don't get it done tonight, tomorrow, finishing up the tag team information and stuff for the all women show. If I can do that, then hopefully tomorrow night we can have episode 1 of season 7 of Vortex in universe mode. So we've already pretty much tested it out. Everything's ready to go. Titles are pretty much ready to go. So everything is smooth sailing from here on out.
The following is a triple threat extreme rules match.
Take my machines that's messed up out to the woods and shoot them. I mean, yeah, that works too. Here he comes. Former 2-time tag team champion, TCW Hall of Famer, King Dominator. I like the new look, by the way, dude. Shout out to DTM's creator, Donald Baldwin, 3WA, actually made this version of KD's character this year. Normally, I would make it for TCW, but when I saw this, I was like, you know what? Nope, this works. This actually looks really good. K-Dom for the win, says Damien. Alright, thank you, Mondo. Alright, fuck, we gotta get down. Sorry, Patches, but she ain't gonna lay down if you're up here. You hog the chair. And she's like, gets mad, so. It's okay, bud. Rest in peace, a Blade White. I love that you got that tribute shirt. That's really cool.
And his opponents, first from the wasteland, weighing in at 300 pounds, the Superstar.
Dude, that's why eventually I'm going to turn the ring announcers off when we actually start the season, because that way you don't come out and your name is the Superstar instead of, Spike gonna enter and make it a fatal 4-way last second win. Nah. But I'm actually glad you brought the Spike's name up, my alter ego. Because what's gonna happen this year is instead of having 2 separate CAWS for Brandon and Spike Tonic, which means I'll have to re-upload my character, which is totally fine. So what's gonna end up happening is the Brandon Pickett character is going to have an alter attire, and it's literally the Spike Tonic character. Because, let's face it, in reality, we all know that Brandon and Spike are the same person, right? So, why not in-game make them the same person? So, eventually what's going to happen storyline-wise is Brandon's going to go off the rails and go crazy, and he's going to come back to TCW as Spike Tonic. And it's just going to... kind of like Elias and Ezekiel, that kind of thing, is basically what I'm going for.
215 pounds.
Yeah, they are. They're both the same person. That's why they look like each other. All right, Xander the Phantom back in TCW. He's been gone for a couple of years, give or take, but he is back. Former 2-time Cruiserweight champion, TCW Hall of Famer. We got 2 Hall of Famers, and we got one of our main roster call-ups, basically, in Joker. This should be good. We got a Joker, we got a Phantom, and we got a King. This is going to be interesting. Who does the move Suicide Solution? I don't know, honestly. Imagine the Hall of Famer making their entrance, and the ring announcer says the Superstar, instant burial. Yeah, exactly. No kayfabe here. Right? What is this, a Deadpool movie? Fourth wall breaking. We got a Joker, a Phantom, and a King. This should be interesting. Triple threat extreme rules. Let's see what happens here. It's not under new moves, and I don't remember seeing it there before. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't know who would have that, to be honest. Joker gonna have that size and strength advantage here, I'm sure. KD's bulked up a little bit since last year. He's put on some muscle. The Hall of Famer, you know, he wants to continue the Hall of Fame career. Had to pack on a few pounds. The Phantom looks to be in good shape this year. Suicide Solutions, been in the game a while. I used it as a finisher in 2K20. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. I just don't know whose move that actually is, but I think I know which one we're talking about. The Phantom has a baseball bat. And he got kicked in the face. Ouch. Joker sends KD in the corner. Oh, went for the drop kick. Did Xander. Nobody home. Uh-oh. Joker's got some steel steps. Sounds like one of those bar jokes. King, Phantom, and a Joker. Fighting in a ring. They all want to win, but only one can win. Yeah, it sounds like a really interesting joke. That's okay. Isn't that an Eddie Guerrero move? The suicides? It could have been. I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to like think of who would use. I don't know. Maybe Google it and say who uses the suicide solutions. I doubt you'd get an answer, but it's worth a try. Now the king and a joker. Now all you're missing is either a jack or a queen. Well, technically we do, or an ace, right? I know that Matt Parker reached out to me the other day. I know he's taken some time off of EFED, but he did tell me that he did finish creating the Ghost character. So at some point, I'm hoping to be able to have Ghost and Phantom on the same show, because I would love to either them go at it or be a tag team. That would be really cool. We got a Ghost and a Phantom on the same show. I don't remember Eddie doing it, but he might, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's a DLC move not assigned to anyone. That could be too. Might have been used by the Suicide character in TNA or whenever N2K just felt like adding it. Maybe. Oh, so in other words, it's a TJP move. Who is the guy in the purple pants? That is Joker. Brooklyn Joker. He's in our chat. That is his in-game character. So we got Joker. We have Xander the Phantom in the green. And then we've got King Dominator in the black and gold. That's one of the people who play. Yeah, I was going to say, so it'd probably be TJP since he was one of the mocap people. So maybe that was part of the deal, is if he gets to use his mocap, that, you know, he is one of his moves gets to stay in the game. Would make sense. Hello, clone. Welcome in. Off the rope. Oh, nice. Joker gonna roll the outside for a minute. Meanwhile, oh, kick to the face, into the back of the head by KD. He ain't done there. Oh, knee to the jaw. Hey, Jameer, welcome in. Actually, Google says it was used by Suicide. So yeah, well, TJP used to play Suicide in, he was one of the guys that portrayed Suicide, as well as Austin Aries, and I think there was one other. But TJP was the original Suicide character, I do believe. I don't like Blaze's version of Joker. It looks too much like someone I don't like. Oh. Is there another version of Joker? Because honestly, that's the only one I knew about. Haven't heard the name Suicide in a while, right? Oh, not finished. Okay. No, that's fine. I didn't know, because I'm like, this is the only one I knew about, so. Frankie Kazarian, Christopher Daniels, Kiyoshi, TJ Perkins, Jonathan Gresham, Caleb Conley, Zachary Wentz. Those are all the people who played Suicide. And then, of course, Austin Aries during that stint for like a couple matches. Wow. That's a lot of people. I didn't know Kazarian and Christopher Daniels played Suicide. Yeah, there was a lot of them. Right? I honestly thought it was only TJP and like one or two others that and Frankie Kazarian. I didn't know if the others did it. It was Pete who made me. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know. I just got the hashtag from you, and that was the only one I saw, so. Ooh, knee to the face by Xander. He stole TJP's gear to get option C. Oh, that's right, yeah. So I'll blame Pete now. Right? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, he still has that. The last call, man. The OG KD finisher. The last shot. That was more like a Shining Wizard, though. It's always Pete's fault. Joker with those still steps. Which is interesting. You normally don't see the still steps used as much in a match. And KD's been busted open. I just noticed that. I think Xander is too. It's a little hard to tell from my perspective. Kinda. It looks like he is. It's really hard to tell the way the blood is. I definitely would not be able to tell if Joker is because of his face paint. Christopher Daniels was the first Suicide back in 2009. Oh, wow. I thought Suicide had been around longer than that. Really? I've never... This is the first time I've ever had them go for the steel steps. Ever. I've never seen them do that before. The Fallen Angel. That makes sense that he would play the Suicide gimmick. Fallen Angel and then become Suicide. That actually kind of works. It was made for the video game. They always go for the steps in these matches. Yeah, see, I've never had that issue up until now. So that's odd. Normally, I always have them go for like chairs and kendo sticks and sledgehammers. That's been like the main thing. So seeing the steps actually being kind of implemented was a surprise. KD's got him up. Ooh, look at the back of the neck. I watched my replay from the other night. Almost every match, AI went for the steps, even the ladies. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I missed one of your shows from the other night because I wasn't home, but I did get the notification for it. So I planned on trying to watch it either later or tomorrow. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Because, yeah, like I said, up until this match, that's the first time I've really seen the steps being used in any of my rosters. Unless I personally play the match, which I'm not. But Joker's got him up. Boom! Yes. I'm actually going to try to see if I can do that after this match, actually. That way I can put her in action here in a little bit. Was taking a step in the right direction. Yeah, right there you go. Xander, what the hell? Oh, I thought he was going for like an abdominal stretch. That's kind of what the setup was. Hey, don't hit the referee, KD. That's a woman. That is not being a gentleman. Unintentionally punched the women's referee. Disqualification. Oh, that's right. You can't. It's a triple threat. He's like, I can get away with it. This is weird, gentlemen. There's a woman beater in the match. No. I shouldn't laugh at that. Sorry. No, we don't want any of those. At least they are not using the low blow. True. I honestly did not mean to laugh at that. It just, at first that seemed funny, and then I got thinking, okay, you know what? No, that actually wasn't funny. Hey, she's in there with men. She can get hit. Right? Yep, she takes the risk. Just like the male referees being in there with the women. They're bound to get slapped. It's going to happen. Or like the other night when the one got speared and I literally thought he was dead. I mean, it's just... Right? Her fault getting too close, right? Xander, did you just flip off the crowd? I just realized that. You pull out the ladder, you drop it, and look at you just flipped off the crowd like, fuck you. She's getting paid, right? Well, Clinton, a low blow isn't a second finisher. Oh, jeez. Ref lives don't matter. Low blow is one of your coming. I gotta say, I think a lot of people actually have the low blow this year. I haven't seen it. I think I've only seen it used once so far on one of the streams, but that's the closest we can get to an intergender match other than a mixed tag team match, right? Oh, look at that. Joker stole your finisher. And Xander's going to make sure that you don't get a pinfall attempt there, Joker. Instead, oh, you're going to get DDT'd. Flipping would flip them off and tell them to suck it. Oh, jeez. One match I had, the ref bumped into the girl and she turned around and attacked him. I'm so happy to see that. 23 has got me hooked. Oh, yeah, there's some really cool stuff with 23. I have seen the referees actually turn around and beat the crap out of one of the characters. Like, it's hilarious when it happens. Wow, King Dominator with the win. Pinning Joker in this match. Damn. I love the even flow DDT. The best DDT in right? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Then again, there's a guy in the CC that made a few male characters usable in a women's match. Oh, yeah, like what's the status and those kind of guys? Yeah. Katie, I think you're going to need some stitches, bro. I'm not exactly sure where, but obviously somewhere on your face. Yo, Matt, what's up? Imitate Games, Matt Parker. Yeah, I'm actually glad you're here because then I can put Caleb Shaw in action here in a little bit. Alright, so real quick, let me go get that other goddess. I have to get rid of the old one first. Sandeep is his name, I think. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I know who you're talking about. Alright. So get rid of this goddess. Yes, we'll delete the images. That's totally fine. Shouldn't really affect anything. Okay. And then... How's it going, Matt? You doing good? You hanging in there? Glad to see you popping in, by the way. I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to or not. Because I don't want my save data to be corrupted in case of something happens during a patch update. Ah. Hey, Lashana's got some different characters up again. Okay, cool. Carnage. Hey, Raz. Here's your Carnage character. Alright, Goddess. So I should probably use this one then. Is what you're saying. Have to be on when you're uploading logos to the CC. No, it does not. Okay, so, okay, yeah, this one. The multicolored. Yeah. The one next to Emma. Okay, so it's this one. Cool. Alright. This is actually a lot better one than the what I originally had then. Second attire you can use. Okay. So I can't use the first attire? No, you're good. No, the second one totally works. I'm getting a Dusty Rhodes vibe from that attire. Oh, from the first one? Kinda. That's Carnage, the version I just had to re-upload for Grim because of my entrance. I'm gonna take a look at it because I don't think I've actually like seen it. So, oh, you made the first one for Nacho. Okay, no big deal. I was just giving you crap. I was like, oh, I can't use the first one. I like that. Hey, I like his tattoos on the back. Carnage with the kangaroo. That's really cool. All right, Matt. I will check that in just a second. Actually, I probably should check that now because if it's something really, really that I need, because I know you've been working on the ghost characters, so the Prince of Chaos, right? I don't know why, but like this character here, I had this way back in 2K17 and 18 before I started really streaming heavily. Georgia Gal had made this. All right, Mondo, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. I had this Lily Ray character, and I really, really am contemplating bringing this back. I don't know. Those are also both custom outfits. Nice. But yeah, shout out to Mondo, Damian Black. Ooh. Okay, Matt. Yeah, I see what you got going on here. Is that the Darius character? Oops. I want to say it's the Darius character. That's my first guess on that, but alright, I'm gonna get off of here before I start looking at stuff and then we'll never get to matches. That happens every time I get on creations. I'm like, no. Alright. So it's Darius. Okay, I thought it was. I do have AK-47 from Georgia Gal. Yeah, I have a lot of Georgia Gal's characters on like almost every roster. But I do that because he or she, I think it's a she, but just to be safe, he or she makes really good characters every year. And so I've just, and a lot of them we have to use because we've used them for some really good storylines over the years. His full name is Darius Neo. Ooh, I like that. That's different, and I like different, so I like it. But yeah, whenever you can get Ghost done, I might be able to bring him to this roster. That's my intentions anyway. Okay, so let's go back to the women for a little bit. Let's go ahead. All right. Let's see. I want to see if Goddess ended up. Okay, so wait till I show my newest cop. Ooh, okay. So Goddess, we're gonna put you in action. And Ghost is done. Nice. Okay, cool. Because then I can add him to this roster because I either want him to feud with Xander the Phantom at some point, or I want them to sometimes be an on and off again tag team thing. Because I think it would work. Ghost and Phantom, I think that would really, it just kind of works. All right, so Goddess, you're going to take on, and I'm going to randomly select this here. Sachiko? Ah, but she's only got the one attire. Oh, let's wait. Hey, you know what? Oh, we could run that one back. Actually, you know what? Let's try to see if I can find 100, because this way it's fair for both involved. Alright, Goddess and Trisha Cage. So shout out. So we got Sergio's character, the Hollywood Trisha Cage, and we got Goddess. Try to make this somewhat fair. Let's just see what happens. And so you have both Laura Peterson and Ryan Steele. Any plans for a mixed tag match or tournament? Yeah, I will be doing mixed tag team matches. I don't know if I'm gonna bring the mixed tag titles like I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna try to see if we can figure out how to make that work. I mean, we got the trios titles for the women's show, Vortex, so there's no reason why I can't do the mixed tag titles. I just have to make them. Alright, Goddess of Pain versus Hollywood Trisha Cage. So WPW versus VWE TV on a TCW stream. 3 feds being represented in this match. This should be good. I just made one for the ladies and one for the men and gave them out that way. Yeah, that's what kind of I had to do with the trios title. I just had to copy and paste 3 of the same title. So yeah, we could probably do that. I love that, from every man's nightmare. I'm sitting there going, yeah, I don't know, because some people I don't know if they would consider that a nightmare, but anyway. Goddess of Pain, 3-time women's world champion, former tag team champion, and TCW Hall of Famer, a member of the Reaper crew. Ready for action. The newest CAWS, a Japanese inspired. Ooh. Always gotta love the Japanese inspired CAWS. So I am definitely gonna be intrigued about seeing what you come up with, Matt. I'm glad that you are making stuff. I know that you took some time off from AWF and stuff like that, and you kind of pulled yourself out from most of the feds, but the fact that you're still creating is good. At least you still have an outlet if need be, so that's always good. Thunder Yamashita. Ooh. I like it. I like that. Most of my nightmares involve a giant frog. JR, do you just need a big kiss from, like, a princess so you can stop having these weird frog dreams? I'm just giving you crap, dude. But that is really weird. I'm just gonna say that. That is really weird. I mean, I've had some pretty interesting dreams lately, but we're not gonna go into that. But nothing bad, okay? But they are kind of odd. Alright, Trisha Cage. From Hollywood, California. Hollywood Trisha Cage. Remember last year when we debuted her, she had that, like, no, it was a couple years ago we debuted her. She had that, like, rock star gimmick, and then she went Hollywood last year. Glad to see she stayed with the Hollywood gimmick. Alright, let's see what happens. One-on-one. No stipulations. Straight up match. Goddess and Trisha. Oh, and out of the gate. Goddess got turned inside out there for a minute. I've been afraid of frogs since I was little. They're slimy, gross, and scary when they jump. Oh, jeez. Okay, I can't say anything. I'm afraid of worms. So, because one of my uncles who passed away a few years ago, always used to tell me that they were snakes. So even going fishing, I would have to wear gloves and make sure that if I touched the worm, like I had gloves on my hand. I'm still that way because I have this like really weird phobia of worms. I just, that's why the Boogeyman character always used to creep me the hell out. Because it's like, dude, the guy's eating worms. Had him like coming out his nose and just, so gross. Most men fear being tied and whipped. That's how every man's nightmare can be to me. There you go. Oh, Trisha said it to the referee. So what did he call snakes? Worms. No, I don't know. He just said that because it crawled like a snake, you know, because in a way a worm kind of does, and they kind of resemble a snake, in my opinion. Obviously, I know they don't have eyes and all that stuff, but anyway, it's just I don't know, man. Something about worms is just I can't. I'm not big on creepy crawly stuff anyway. I'm not into bugs. Reptiles are cool if they're kept in a cage and I see them through glass or something. Other than that, no, I'm good. I'm not a snake person. I'm not a gecko, and I mean they look cool, they seem cool, but nope, I'm good. Bearded dragons, all that stuff. Most men fear sickles, skewers, tasers, and flaming branding irons. Oh, good lord. Still one. Oh, my complaints is targeting. Still one of my complaints is the targeting. Yeah, the targeting's a little goofy. That's why I had to go in and like turn off the targeting so where like the AI can't target the other team's managers and stuff like that, because I was having that issue in 22. Spike tonic versus a worm, and I totally missed the rest of that comment. Right? Clinton Productions sounds like a fun time at a barbecue of yours. Right? I was gonna say it sounds like a Clinton barbecue. You would not like an old friend of mine then. She would walk around the school with science teacher's snake wrapped. Ah! My ex. After we broke up, she had 3 snakes and a bearded dragon. Yeah. Nope. She would every time I'd go visit, you know, her and her ex at the time, she would always have like the big one wrapped around her neck and like crawling through her hair and stuff. And I'm just like, oh my god, no. And the worst thing that somebody did, and it really pissed me off. It's funny now when I think about it, but it really pissed me off at the time. Because it about scared the crap out of me. Is so like her mom, I went to her mom's house one day, and her mom had a big bearded dragon. The thing had to be like 4 or 5 years old, right? I'm in the kitchen trying to make something to eat. Next thing I know, I turn around, and I kid you not, that dragon was on the floor in the kitchen, running, literally charging towards me. I have never jumped so fast in my life. I jumped on the counter and screamed bloody murder because I literally thought that thing was going to eat me. I just, no. You know, like your crotch would say otherwise. Good lord. Clinton? Nothing wrong with snakes. Man, it's just, no. I don't know why. I'm just not into creepy crawly bugs or reptiles. I guess maybe I'm not a man's man, if that makes sense, but which is weird because when I was a kid, I always played in the dirt because I had Tonka toys and stuff. I don't know. A little dragon's gonna eat. I thought it was poisonous. I didn't know anything about him. And he wasn't small, he was huge. You just scream like Jonah Hill in the movie Accepted. Maybe not that loud, but definitely close. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's one of my favorite comedies of all time. Ask me about my wiener. I love that movie. I can watch that over and over again and still laugh every time. Snakes are nice and friendly. Yeah, okay, nope. Don't want to hear it. Nowhere near snakes, right? You're not William Regal. Yeah. Hey, William, what's up, buddy? William Perkins in the house. So I'm watching this match. Like I said, I'm looking around at more than just the characters. I'm looking at lighting. I'm looking at, obviously, the fans. I got to change their shirts to the generic stuff because I've boo-booed on that. But oh well. But I like how the lighting, if you look at it right, like it glows off the ring post. It's glowing off the. It's giving a really cool shadow effect in the ring. So the lighting with this arena is really cool, using the gold. So I can watch snakes like on TV, like Anaconda. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a second one, isn't there? I've seen the first Anaconda. I forgot there was a second one. You had a boa, and my daughter would kiss them good. Nah, my ex did that with hers too. Like she would kiss them, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's just no. It's really weird. There's 4 of them? Damn, I've only seen the first one with Jennifer Lopez and Ice Cube. I didn't know there was. Damn. I think one is just called Anacondas, isn't it? Like Predators. I'm good. I've been watching the whole time. Oh, all right. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We'll do a few more matches tonight. Like maybe 3 or 4. Just kind of, you know, testing stuff out. Right, the first is called Anaconda. Okay, I knew that. And then the second one is Anacondas, if I'm right. She would grab them, give them a kiss, and say, "Night, night, Snaky." My son was scared to death. Oh, good, yeah, I kind of agree with him. Eventually, you need to go to a reptile zoo and stream it. I see. That's the thing. I can go to the zoo, and I can see the reptiles behind like a cage or like an exhibit or whatever. But to actually like touch them or see them in the wild, no. Like I just like when I would go to Max's house, as long as they were behind the glass cages, I was fine. But when she would take them out, I would like freak out because I don't know, it's just weird. I know, I did handle her snake a couple of times. Like, she scared me one time. She literally just put the thing around my neck when I wasn't looking. And I'm like, oh shit. And, you know, granted it was just a, oh, what do they call, I don't even know what the hell they call this. Goddess beats Trisha. Nice win, Goddess. That was a good fight for both, though. It really was. Oh.
Here is your winner.
I'm trying to think of what they call it. Not a milk snake. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's a certain kind of snake, but you'd like to see me go to an aquarium? I did as a kid. I went to the Oregon Coast Aquarium when they had Keiko. If you guys don't know who Keiko is, he was a killer whale who played the character Free Willy in the Free Willy movies. And then they released him and he died. Because they were stupid and they should not have put him back out in the wild. But anyway. So we can say that Brandon is not a Slytherin. Nope. And that's okay. Gardens, not a garden snake. It was a. Oh God. I like I can think of the name, but I can't say it, and I don't know why I can't. I don't know why. I'm just drawing a blank on it, but every stream I've watched TCW, I don't think I've seen Goddess lose ever. And if I watched a match where she did, I don't remember. Not a boa constrictor. It was a. God. Not a milk snake. It's a. Ball python. That's what it was. I was like, I know what it is. I know it started with a B. So I'm like sitting here in my mind thinking, not boa. Oh, ball python. They had 3 of them. Yeah, the big one was humongous. Getting up in the mountains. I'm going to lose service. Talk to you later. Alright, Goddess, no problem. Be safe, and we'll see you. Hopefully you get better. The answer to that, Raz, is she still D-trains KFC steroids. There you go. Out of curiosity, because we have not done this with CAWS yet. I'm gonna try this. Oh, that's right, I don't have the other one. So we'll just do the War Games one. Alright. So let's do 4 and 4. Get some War Games. Alright, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Really? Alright, fine. I'll go into War Games match. Probably gonna lose it anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna randomly pick people. Just because I want to see how this works. Don't worry, Matt. I'm not gonna put Caleb Shaw inside War Games right now. I don't feel safe doing that. And actually, this will be perfect because then I can do this. I think I got everybody to do this, so I should be able to. I got the whole faction. Yeah, see, that's why I hate. Everybody's like 75. It's like, damn it. Oops, went too far. That was a big hit. Oh, yeah, that was Larry's. I have to change his image. He put a custom render on it, but the render is like really huge. So I'm going to have to go in and take that off, which is fine. I used to like Stingrays, then I remembered the whole Steve Irwin thing. Ah, yeah. Alright, so everyone's a 75 overall, and then there's 190. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why it really sucks. I really gotta have to change everything. That flashback happened while I was at an aquarium staring right at a stingray. Ooh. Yeah. So we got the team of Yoshi Hana, Cletus Moonshine, Abel Gaines, and me, Brandon Pickett, taking on the 5 members of the Samoan Society, Makane, Makoa, Aku, and Kiahi. I have a feeling this is going to be really bad for one of us. I'm just hoping it loads. That's my thing. Like, I just want to make sure this works, because I've not done this with CAWS yet, so, and especially with these CAWS that have like a bunch of images, I want to make sure this is going to work. I'm going to have to get used to the fact that when we do war games in universe mode that you have to do it inside the war games arena. So, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We had that problem with the elimination chamber too, so for RHW, you're almost able to do a war games match, so you should be good. Okay.
The rules of the match are as follows.
Like I say, I haven't had any issues with this. Just I want to make sure it's not going to like glitch out because it's slow.
Each team starting the match at regular intervals, alternating members.
Right, and then you got Cletus
to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a punishment. Now, let the War Games begin! Introducing first, from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, weighing in at 158 pounds, Clarence.
Cletus Moonshine. Once War Games officially starts, the match hardly lasts a few minutes. I know, right? Most of the time. That's because by the time it starts, half these guys are like, ain't got nothing left. They're just in there like, hey, pin me.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Shout out to Greenland Cause. You see his hashtag or his social media there. This guy's got some pretty good cause up on CC. Lethal Lockdown of the War Games. Yeah. Lethal Lockdown was pretty good. That's cool. Instead of giving him the Usos music this year, they gave him Solo Sikoa, which totally works for this character too. Taking it all. Because he's solo and he likes to take it all. I always thought his theme music was kind of hilarious, but dun 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 dun, like a Samoan Jaws. Dun 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 dun. I'm taking it all. Anyway, all right, Aku and Cletus. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be one-sided. Oh! I can't believe we found a War Games cage big enough to fit Yoshihana's big fat ass in it, but apparently we did. That's a 600 plus pound, 7-foot sumo guy, and yet he fits in a cage. Probably takes up most of the room, but he's there. Yeah, right? Good luck, Cletus. Exactly. Going to need it, right? Poor guy's missing half his teeth. He's only got one eye that actually works. And he only weighs 158 pounds. He gonna get squished. Alex versus Yoshi is always fun, especially now that both are 600 plus pounds. Right? Yoshi and Brandon on the same team. Brandon's lucky he ain't getting set on by him. Right? So far he'll be... So far, yeah, I have to agree. I think Brandon will be okay, but we'll see. Doesn't mean he can't get beat up, but he definitely won't get squished tonight. Aku. Oh, big Samoan splash. Uh-oh, here comes another one. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Samoan Society, or will it be Cletus' team? Oh, I have no clue because I picked random advantage, so I don't know who's going to get it. It's going to be the Samoan Society. Yep. Makane, the cousin to Aku. Yoshi turns on him during the match, right? Cletus is definitely in trouble now. Now it's a 2-on-1 situation, and Makane's got a table, folks. We got a table entering the War Games match. Adrian is on CC. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I won't be able to use all of your characters at the same time, Adrian, but I will definitely... So if need be right now, I might just use the Adrian character for now. And then I can try to bring the girls in later on. Once the season kind of gets going and I can kind of see whether or not I have to drop some characters from like Vortex or something. They can leave the cage. No, they can't leave the cage. But when they enter the cage, so before they enter the cage, when they come down and around, before they enter officially, they have the option of choosing weapons. You don't have to choose a weapon, but that is there. But you can only grab like 3 different weapons, and that's it. So that's why he grabbed the table, the kendo stick, and the sledgehammer. Last War Games I did, it was 5 on one side and 3 on the other, and the Viking Raiders destroyed Shanky. Oh, good look. See, like Abel Gaines, he chose to not bring a weapon in. Which I think is kind of stupid, but it happens. And that's just at the AI's discretion. If they decide they want to bring a weapon, they will. If not, oh well. At least Cletus finally got some backup. With the former bouncer turned wrestler, Abel Gaines, 3-time former TCW Hardcore champion. He was a world champion for like 1 episode. I remember that. He held the title for 1 episode last year in Thrillzone. So he can officially say that he was champion. Unfortunately, he had one of the shortest title reigns, but it happens. But that was mainly due to storyline. I was supposed to try to turn Abel Gaines heel. So. But unfortunately, the way the rivalries and stuff worked in last year's game, because I couldn't do it in Universe mode, it was really hard for me to actually put on stories and do rivalries the way I wanted to. Whereas this year, I can actually set up the show ahead of time, so that way when we get into Universe mode with the shows, I can just be like, alright guys, show's ready to go, here we go. I already know technically what could happen. So, oh, here comes Makoa. Makani's older brother. So 3 members of the Samoan Society in now. See, he didn't bring a weapon in either. Interesting. He's got a sledgehammer beating the hell out of Cletus here. Now, one thing you're going to notice here, and we've talked about this before, is you're going to notice that the Samoan Society won't attack each other, obviously. But they actually work as like a faction or a team. I need my dang moonshine, right? He probably does. Oh, God! Well, he tried the big Samoan splash from the top of the cage. And now Cletus, what the hell are you doing, Cletus? Don't go up there. Hey, Cletus, just let him go to the outside. If he goes to the outside, the match is over. He forfeits. Instead, Makani. Oh, hey, Samoan splash to the back. He got it. I didn't think he was actually going to pull that off. Really, really didn't. Cletus and Abel, they definitely need some help. Like, now. It would be funny if someone glitched off the top of the cage to the outside so their team got DQ'd. Shitty ending, but it would be funny. I do agree. That would be kind of funny. Oh, but nothing funny about what's going to happen now. The 600-plus pound Yoshi Hana, he ain't bringing no weapons. He is a weapon. He is the mountain. Oh, he's going to use his girth to his advantage. I really wish I could actually like go up to the weight that he's supposed to be, because it cuts me off at 600, but he is supposed to be 635 pounds. That's okay. Xenophon's in the house. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? I downloaded those belts that you made for the Unrivaled roster, the hardcore television and the women's one. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. That definitely saved me some time, at least with those 3. They look really, really cool. Cletus is dying in the ring, and it's somehow entertaining, right? And he's getting his butt whooped. And Yoshi Hana with the sledgehammer. Uh-oh. They can't even keep Yoshi, like, they can't even take him down. Makani hit him, and it was like hitting nothing. Samoa drop. Abel gains from the top. And these are exclusively and official TCW belts. Hey, I appreciate it, man. So now that I have them, if and when you want to take them off of CC, by all means, do so. So that way they stay exclusive to me. If you want. I mean, you don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Alright, Kiahi. Now, Kiahi's going to be smart. He's going to help out his fellow Samoan Dynasty members. Yes, I will. Alright, Xenophon. Yeah, like I said, I finally got them earlier tonight, so I really appreciate it. Like I said, I got the hardcore, the television, and the women's world title, so that's cool. I was able to use the TV one for the guys, the hardcore for the women, and then that women's world title, so that'll be good. Right over 80 returns to TCW, and all the returns, most of them are on, I moved them all to the Unrivaled roster. So this roster is pretty damn stacked with talent. So, which really opened the door for Level Up to have the newer talent, and then of course Vortex having a lot of the new ones. So, and that was kind of my main focus this year, was trying to put all the returns that I could on one show. And it worked out pretty well. The sad part is, Xenophon, is we're not even done with returns. We still got a couple of returns from you still to come. The Woods sisters and is it Angelina? No, not Angelina. Ivy or Olivia, one of the two. Ashley and Emily are coming. Nice, okay. And then Ryan's still got a few characters he's making too. So, and then I talked to Jada Storm a little bit today on Discord. She said that her character's ready to go. She's just got to get with me with the time to get it, because she wants to upload it, grab it, and then take it down, which I understand that. So I gotta figure out how in the hell I'm gonna get that accomplished, because I need to get that done ASAP. But at the same time, you know, if it doesn't happen right away, it doesn't happen right away. No biggie. Brandon came in last, but will he still end up being pinned? Probably. Akane and Kana on the same roster. I can see a rivalry, right? Yeah, I put them on the same show. And the Dollhouse will be back, but it'll just be Cutie Pie, Kane, or Kana, and Belu Bovic. Now, yeah, there is potential of maybe having another at some point, but just it'll happen later on. Like I said, you know, rosters will kind of change every now and then, you know, with releases or new people wanting in. Yeah, Olga. So yeah, that's my thing, is I want the Olga character, but to do that, like I said, the only way I'm going to be able to bring as many people as I want to this show is I'm going to have to take some of my characters off. So, like, the option was to take off the 3 guys of the Moonshiners and move them to Claw Masters, which is totally fine, because that's where I made them anyway, and then keep Tammy Lynn here. But that means we'd lose Cletus, Bubba, and Jim. You know, doesn't mean you guys still won't see them in action. It's just they'd be on a completely different show, and that way it would open up 3 slots for, you know, Olga and whatever else I need to get. But I definitely will say I'm keeping Yoshi on this roster no matter what. Yuri Sokolov is another one that I possibly could drop from here and just keep him on the other. Right, yeah, Claw Masters is technically a whole nother TCW roster. It's just nothing but my stuff, is what it's going to end up being. But yeah, technically you're right. It is a whole nother separate TCW roster, which right now has only got like 15 people on it, because I really need to start creating stuff. But I've been taking time off from creating to make sure I get the main TCW stuff ready. Yeah, I'm going to keep the Sakamoto sisters up here, and Amanda Tyler, and K-Dizzle, of course. The Brandon Pickett character will stay, because his alter ego, Spike Tonic, is going to be teaming up with K-Dizzle this year. There's a few other ones. But yeah. I heard a 2 count. That's close for somebody. So yeah, we got the entire Samoan Society, except for Safina, taking on Brandon Pickett, Yoshi Hana, Cletus Moonshine, and Abel Gaines. And right now, the Samoan Society are dominating this War Games match. I just realized they actually have 3 different referees in this match. If you look closely, there's a woman one down by the door of the War Games cage. And then way up in the back, you've got a white guy on the right and an African-American guy on the left. I didn't even realize that. I'm glad that they don't all look alike, but I didn't realize that they changed them like that. That's really cool. I think they do something similar to that. Dude, did somebody just get hit in the face with a table? Yeah, that was great. Match is insane. Uh-oh. Oh, Brandon Pickett just got chopped down with a scissor kick from Maku. 1, 2, 3. It's over. Raz, you called it. Brandon Pickett got pinned by Aku. Samoan Society won. This is basically a knockoff version of the Bloodline, and that's why I like these guys. And you add in Safina too. So yeah, this is TCW's version of the Bloodline. The Samoan Society. Are we crowning champions tonight? I would say yes, but with the overalls being all messed up, I kind of don't want to do that and then somebody have a major advantage because they're at like 100 and somebody else is at 75. So I think what we'll do is in episode 1 of Unrivaled, when I get that going, is we'll have like a Night of Champions stream type of thing in Universe mode, and I'll start crowning it like 3 or 4 of the champions. And then some of the others, you know, we'll just kind of work over time and do like a mini tournament thing or something. Right, I thought Cletus was going to lose it. Yeah, nope. My character lost it for the entire team. It's okay, it happens. I had a match and it was 100 versus 82 and the 82 won. I mean, yeah. I guess we could do a title match. It's just, I don't know. Just to me, it just doesn't seem fair. You know what I mean? Like, I know nobody really cares what we do. It's just, for me, it just seems unfair. But we could try it. Let's see. Let's do a ladder match. Right, do what you want. No, I get it. Let's try it. I'm actually curious. I actually do want to put a title on, so let's see. You don't have to, but to be fair on the other rosters that you did on them, you know what I mean. That is true. Yeah, he is right. I did actually crown champions regardless of the overalls on the other shows. So yeah, technically I can do that. Let's just see what happens then. Yeah, let's put a title on the line. This is a fatal 4-way ladder match. So let's put on one of the women's belts. So let's do... It's like your Akane 75. Damn. Okay. Yeah, because we do want to see this. So... We'll see Akane. Okay, dog, you've got to chill. Okay, I don't want to put mine in there because I don't think that would be fair. Yeah, let's put in one of the new girls. Sammy Michaels. I'm just trying to see who the hell we got on this roster before I... See, this is going to be interesting because you got 184 and a 75. Jesus. Okay. So we haven't seen this character yet. I gotta find her. Christy Myers. This is one of the new ones that we got. I'm hoping this is the right gimmick because she's got 2 different gimmicks. Hopefully I grab the right one. I figured, hey man, why not? Like I said, I'm willing to give everybody a chance. I know it says WWE, I still have to fix that, but for right now, that's what this is for. Wait, you can do a double title match? Hold up. I just seen that you can actually, down there at the bottom, it says double title match on or off. I'll have to remember that. I did not know we could do that. Oh, I'm so glad that is a thing. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Alright, so I know it says WWE, but this is the TCW Women's Intercontinental Title Ladder Match. Akane, Sammy Michaels, Dalu Bolbic, and Christy Myers. Champion versus champion, though? Probably. I just didn't know. I forgot that they had put that back in the game in 20... 23 because we didn't have that in 22. We didn't have the whole champion versus champion thing like that where you could put both titles on. So I forgot that they added that back. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it is like champion versus champion. Or if we did something like this where we're trying to crown two champions at the same time, I guess. Was it on 22? See, I don't remember. No big deal. It's just I really didn't know that that was still there. I thought I did that in 22. I must be delusional. Right? I honestly just don't remember. I know we found a way to do it, but all right, let's see how this works. Who's going to be the first Intercontinental Women's Champion for Season 7 for the Unrivaled roster? We're going to find out.
The following contest is a fatal four-way ladder match. And is for
Ooh, that's a lot of pyro.
WWE Women's
Holy crap.
Intercontinental Championship.
I like the music. It's almost like it's a generic theme song, but it sounds so much like Sandman. It's like dun, like his old like ECW whatever. Arena is dope without using images. Right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I didn't have to use any images really. It looks really cool. It's just the TCW image. Is that pyro or a storm? Right? I know, I was about ready to say. Damn. It was an option in 19, although it had to be a champion versus champion match. Okay, so yeah, see, I knew we had it once before. Yeah, the only images I have in the arena are on the ring itself, the electronic billboard, and the announce table. That's kind of what I did with the other rosters, too. It's just easier that way. So, Sammy Michaels. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have that funky Finn Balor entrance. I had to like think about that for a minute. I'm like, oh, that explains why this one takes a little bit. I forget about that. I like the music you chose for it, though.
And her opponents, first, from Black Forest, South Australia, DB.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a daughter version of Shawn Michaels. That's why she's Sammy Michaels. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that character on Facebook, and I've seen it quite a bit on Twitter as well. Now, granted, I don't reach out to the person that creates it, okay? I've always... And again, I know people are going to bitch about this, but I've always told you guys, if it's up on Community Creations, and I download it, you have no right to complain. If I use the character, okay? But yeah, it is definitely a cool gimmick. I agree. And here is Dalu Bobik, former first-time Trios Women's Champion. Member of the Dollhouse. The only reason that's intro is because of when I use her theme song on PvP or whatever. Ah, got it. I like the music, dude. It actually fits. I'm just trying to remember whose music this is. Is this... It's not Xia Li. It's... I'm trying to think of whose music that is. Anyway. Complains for no reason. Clinton. I'm waiting for someone to do a boogeyman gimmick on their call. Hey, man. Never say never when it comes to me. Yeah, right? Like, I know it's somebody's theme song, but I can't remember whose it is. Like, it almost sounded like Xia Li's, but it's not, I don't think. Unless it's Alba Fire, which that could be. Like I said before, I have no problem with people using my creations. I only ask to reach out so I can contribute to the show. No, I get that. Might be Alba Fire or something. The Queen of the Sky, Akane, right? Akane is back. Alex's only creation that is restricted. Oh, no, I totally get that. See, I used to restrict even the Brandon Pagey character, especially now because he has the TCW logo. But I've just learned not to make him re-uploadable. Alright, so this is a brand new card I've never used, just like Sammy Michaels. This is Christy Myers. She is actually the leader of the Fairy Troop, which we do have all 3 members. Right? It's Vicky, right? Nah, she's the knockoff Vicky. Nah, her gimmick is she's supposed to be like a dominatrix thing, because the Fairy Troop is really sexualized a little bit. But yeah, her whole gimmick is supposed to be like a rabbit dominatrix thing. It's really weird, but it works. I wanted something out of the box. This is actually a character I could see coming to WPW Goddess's show. It definitely fits the vibe for sure. The whole group actually does. Alright, Women's Intercontinental Championship ladder match. So again, ignore that it... Oh, okay. So it doesn't say WWE right there yet. Oh, she's a kinky some of a whore. Christy Myers and Dalu Bolbic. And Bolbic picks her up. What the hell? She's not a weight. This isn't a workout match. I also going to make a women's tag team belt. Ooh, okay. Well, I have the one. Hey, if you could do me a dry hump fall away slam. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. If you could come up with a trios title and a women's light heavyweight championship. I need those 2. I don't remember putting that on. It's okay, Raz. It might be a, by default, it could be like a weight detection move. So, like, if somebody's got like a different kind of weight, I don't know. Just a guess. With the Dragon's Crown Championship as like a new title. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I could use that one on Vortex and have like an all-Japanese division for the women and have it the Dragon's Crown. I actually kind of like that idea. Or we could do like a King of the Ring. They call it the Dragon's Crown tournament, and the winner, that woman receives that belt. And that tournament can happen at like any point. It can happen more than once a season. That actually sounds like a really cool idea. So, but it doesn't have to be Japanese character. It could be like the entire roster. But so instead of Queen of the Ring, it would be the Dragon's Crown tournament, and the winner gets that specific title, and they don't have to defend it. The only time they have to defend it is, say like 1 month we do one of those tournaments, right? You go a month or 2 goes by, you decide you want to do another one. That person who has that title technically would have to defend it because they would have to be a part of the tournament. So they would have to go through an entire another tournament and win to keep the belt. If not, obviously a new champion gets crowned. I think that's a cool concept. I don't know what you guys think, but it sounds confusing, but if it's done right, it would be really cool. For non-American cause? Yeah, okay. That works too. I never thought of it. I just checked. Yeah, I have Alba's. Okay, so it is Alba Fire. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I know that sounds like Alba Fire. Hey, don't feel bad. Sometimes I can't spell, talk, or think, so If you can do 2 out of the 3, you're doing better than me. Watch out, buddy. Come here. That's what we are going to do. I never thought that idea. I'll definitely take care of that title. Okay, yeah, no problem. Ouch! NSA Stevens, yo, TCW is it says AW, and then it like cuts you guys off. But welcome in. I don't know if, I'm hoping that it says awesome, but I don't know what it says actually. Gotta love the comment section being cut off on my screen. Like I said, the lighting in this arena is a little off because of the fact that the one lighting effect is like a golden yellow, which is not bad because it kind of looks cool, but I can kind of see where like some people are like, I don't like it. But... Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I missed the comment before that. Need creative and fair punishments, though. I'm a bad speller and can't pronounce some words I used to pronounce. Hotel as hotel. Hotel. That's okay. When I was a kid, I couldn't say the word zucchini. So I would always ask the woman at or whoever worked at the grocery store, I want a piece of bikini. Because apparently I couldn't say that as a kid. Not as bad as when you go to the bank and the woman behind the counter wants to give you a sucker. But you have to say, please, ma'am, can I have a sucker? And I'm like 4 or 5 years old, and I say, please, ma'am, can I have a fucker? So, yeah. I've been there, done that. Luckily, that changed over time, but, yeah. That was hilarious. And embarrassing at the same time, but hey, I'm 4 or 5 years old. I don't know any better, right? Akane looking to grab the belt, but not if Sammy Michaels has anything to say about it. Michaels electric chair, down goes Akane. Creating a match type where it is 4 wrestlers, 3 title shots, and first person eliminated is punished. Oh, kind of like a feast or fired match, but like in a different concept. That could be interesting. So the first person to get eliminated gets punished. Not a bad idea. I thought it was over there. Duluth was what wasn't stopping it, right? Sammy Michaels, hand on the belt. If only Christy Myers can get her butt up. Oh. Sammy, yep, Sammy's got it. Damn. Sammy Michaels. Not only in her debut match, honestly, but in her first title match. Sammy Michaels, Season 7, will kick off as the Women's Intercontinental Champion. She's living up to the legacy of her father, Shawn Michaels. Without the firing. Yeah, right? Any idea for punishment? Has to be a manager for the person that wins the match overall. Like, they have to be a manager for, like, 2 months. You know, or whatever. Kind of like when Brie Bella had to do stuff for Nikki Bella. That type of thing. TCW this year is going to be amazing with the new concepts and other cool stuff. Yeah, I got some really cool ideas. And the fact that the loser leaves the show thing is in there, definitely going to be really cool. Yep, congratulations, exactly. Sammy Michaels, Dalu, go inside the ring for once. 1 match, please. Right? That sounds interesting. I say, it's just an idea. Okay, so did somebody say that there was a character up? I swear up and down that that's what I had heard. Let me go take a look at something real quick. I swear up and down one of you guys a little bit ago said that there was a character that you just finished or something. Right? Well, yeah, and their overalls will be correct instead of 75. Excuse me. Yeah, I saw that. Yuki has a new look. I did see that. MS equals at had one. So get them counted up. MS equal. Are you trying to say Matt had one? Cause I don't know what you're. That's okay. Apparently everybody's having issues with spelling. Matt had one. Okay. Yeah, I think he did. Let me. I'm hoping that that's what it was. We'll find out. Nope. I don't have anybody up. Because I've got Matt favorited. Or at least I should. One way to find out. Hold up. I tried using the imitate thing. It doesn't always work. So I just do it this way. I guess I could use AWF. Who's that near Yuki? I don't know. I'd have to go look. Okay, hold up, guys. I'm pretty sure I got him favorited, but just to make sure. Yeah, I do. He's right there. Because there's the Caleb Shaw character. So unless he has a different profile, I should have everything. Yeah, because I've got all these three for level up. And then Devil Dog is made for somebody else, which I know that. That's made for Brett. So he's got it done. You just don't have it up yet. Okay, that's fine. Might not. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it was uploaded yet, if I remember right. And that's fine. I just wanted to double check. So we'll go back to what we were... Because, yeah, Xenophon, I want to see what you were talking about. Alright, so let's reset that. Favorites. There we go. It just makes it so much easier when I can favorite you guys. Instead of having to hunt. That's Lily Ray. So that was one that... WXM. Yes, Daryl, I gotta check on yours too. Give me just a second. So yeah, this is one that I showed off twice now, 3 times now tonight. But yeah, this is one that I had in 2K17, 18. Before I started streaming for you guys, I had this character from Georgia Gal, and I'm thinking about bringing it back. Because I could see that instead of Olga, we could use that character for the dollhouse. But my problem is if I do that, I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for characters. Let's see, Yuki. That's what I was thinking, doll. Ooh, that's not bad. So do you want me to use the new look, or do you want me to use the one I already got? Because I like the one you've already got, too. So it's up to you. I mean, because the one I got's fine. Yeah, since I'm here, I guess we'll download her. Hopefully I got enough image space. We'll find out. I should. I use the new one because it's her official look. Okay. So I'll have to get the new one then. Once the season starts, though, I am going to recommend, unless you guys got new moves, like every once, because of DLC and stuff, try to limit the, especially if you give me a person and they're a part of a tag team or a faction, that gets really time consuming when somebody like changes their look like every month. Because then I have to go in and reset all the tag team stuff. But no, since we have not officially started the season, Xenophon, you're fine. I will go in and get that new Yuki later on. Alright, so he said WXM. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick since I'm right here. Might as well do this while I'm right here. And hopefully these come up. You'll have to tell me which ones are yours. Because no, Well, that didn't work. Update until after the last DLC is out, and it will be just a moveset update. This dummy just needs to learn to upload just... Oh, it's not hard to do just the movesets. You just go to upload moveset and yeah. Why did that not work? You said WXM. That's what I put in and it didn't work. Do I really have to do it this way? I should not have to actually capitalize it. Yeah. See, nothing's coming up. So I don't know. Kinda Lily and Cutie Pie versus 3 others in a Hell in a Cell match. There you go. So yeah, Daryl, I don't know what's up with it, dude. I'm not finding anything. I don't know what hashtag you're using, but the one you gave me doesn't work. Apparently. I don't know why, but alright. Like I said, since I don't have anything in universe mode just yet, I can go get rid of that other one that you were talking about. This one. See, I liked the gear on that one. But that's fine. Totally fine. TCW 23. Alright, I'll try it. In just a minute. Alright, so I deleted that. So let me grab this character real quick, Daryl, and then I'll try to see if I can find you under that hashtag. Do. We'll probably do like a couple more matches, guys. Not that I'm tired, but I have been up since like 5:36 this morning, which means I've only got like 2 hours of sleep in the last almost 24 hours, which is not good. All right. Bat candle. What? Okay. Georgia Gal is freaking awesome with CAWS. Yeah, she is. Alright, so... Wait, is Clinton leaving? My comments started messing up, so I didn't know... What the hell? Alright, so Dylan Brody is yours. Alright, I'll favorite you so that way I know... Oh, so you're the Cyberpunk Wolf. Okay. I'm gonna say I've seen that name. That water level. Oh, that's why I had it as MXW. And I put in WXM. That's why it was backwards. Cyberpunk Wolf. Thank you, Clinton, for the chat check. Thank you, guys. So I need to head up. All right, Clinton, not a problem, man. I totally understand. All right, Daryl, since I now know that this is yours, so yeah, I won't be able to bring you on this roster right now, because I don't, let me double check, dude, because honestly, I don't think I have enough room for what I need to do, so, look at your other character. All right, hold on just a second. I gotta see if I even have any cost spot left. Fuck. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, so I gotta remember, we got Stephanie Montgomery, Laura Peterson, and what was that? Victoria Emerson. Christian Shade, sorry. Crap. I'm gonna have to drop somebody. Great. Because there's Ryan. I guess if I have to get rid of Natalia, I could. Or Phoenix. I could get rid of or Gladius. One of those two. I'd be okay with that. I've got to fix that because that's driving me nuts. We're going to fix this really quick because that image is like really... It's not his fault. I mean, it happens, but the image is really, really huge. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that'll save that. So that way that humongous image will not appear. I like your shirt. Legends don't die. I am a living example. That's kind of a cool shirt. I like that. So yeah, I'll have to figure out what to do with this roster when it comes to trying to add certain things. Because somehow I'm supposed to add Jada Storm in here. Mondo. Yeah, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing. So Daryl, if I do get you, it's gonna have to be a different roster. It's gonna have to be the level up roster, and I hope and pray that I can do something there. Like I said, I don't want to bring back Thrillzone and do a whole nother roster there because I just really trying to keep TCW to the 3 main ones and then have that 4th one for the Cawmaster stuff, which we've been working on. So... Alright, so hopefully we can get at least one more match in. That's my hope. I was hoping for 2, but... Hey, yes, Heather, welcome in. Yes, I have to get the updated version of you, which I just noticed is up on CC. Because the one I have is an older one. So I'll make sure I get the new version of you that you did for the April update. But yes, you are part of this roster, which is what we refer to as like the main roster. So you're up there with a lot of women like Cheryl Malone, Jen Richards, Christy Hazard, my character, Goddess of Pain. There's quite a few. Heather Ray, or not Heather. You are Heather Ray. Haley Roberts, that was the other name I was thinking of. Yeah, my Rhea recolor when I first started. It works, it's just not custom. Ah, okay, yeah, so I'll get the custom one then. For sure. Glad to see you in. Long time no see. I know you've been busy with things, and I totally understand that. But glad to see you here. Oh, the Jarrett Caesar one? Alright, Daryl, I think, yeah, I did see this one. That one's not bad. He's cool. Alright, yeah, like I said, I can try to possibly bring one of those two to level up. Since now that I know that that's who created those. And now Heather's character, I know I favored it, so I know it's in here at some point. But it's probably going to be like way the hell back here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we'll just go delete the other one so I can get the new one. Like I said, I'm right here. I might as well get updates while I'm here. Yeah, so I'll get rid of that one. Okay, so that took care of that. And then I know I'm not going to download this character, but I just want to see this. I know this popped up. Because I have a lot of characters by this person. It's just her name. Okay. Dallas Cole. Man, Lash, you need to stop making so many badass creations. Because I don't have enough room for everybody. Ah, that happens a lot, though. Okay. The Heather Ray. I was trying to see if maybe I had you up here. Nope, nope. Okay, so it's been a while. Thought maybe I had it saved, but I use a lot of mixtures of hair dye. Right. So I'm just gonna do Heather because I know it'll pop up. I know it will. And that's how I found you the first time. It's uploaded this one a week ago. Okay, so yeah, that'll... Okay, ignore that, guys. Good lord. Right there, yep. They are coming. I'm gonna give you an upvote, because I always do that with characters. So this is the one I want. Alright, so from 4-7, the Heather Ray April 2023 update. Got it. Yeah, you saw what I saw, didn't you, Xenophon? Yeah. End transmission. Hey, I'm glad that System X will be coming to the show again. I'm glad that Heather Ray, you are here, because now I can actually tell you that you are a two-time and former longest reigning television women's champion with nearly 230 days undefeated as TV champion. And you were a former hardcore champion as well. 2K this year doesn't care about it at all. Yeah, tell me about it. I've seen so much stuff uploaded that I'm just like, oh my god. But yeah, that should not be there. But before I get in trouble on YouTube, I'm going to quickly get off that page. Because any nudity on YouTube, and oh my god, copyright violation, you know, or whatever. Stupid. But anyway. Alright, so like I say, this is not an official season of shows right now tonight, so we're just gonna put people in matches. But Heather, since you're here, I do want to test out your character. Right? She was, dude. In 2K19 and 22, you were definitely dominant. So I swear, if the stream will go down because of this, right? I don't think it will. I think we'll be okay. I mean, But we shall see what happens. But Heather, I am actually going to put you in a match just because I want to see what this... Now, again, remember also, because I know you don't know this right now, so everybody's got different overalls right now, but at some point I will have this fixed here in the next couple days where everybody will either be 100 or 99, depending on how that works. But nobody's going to be below a 99. It's just I haven't been able to go through and do that with everybody. Like mine should be 100 and it says 75. So let's go get you in here. So I do want to see what this looks like. Encourage people need to get bent right. I don't know why some people can't be 100 stuck in. Yeah, some people get stuck at 99. It's really weird. I don't know. It's something to do with their attributes or their... I don't know what it is. It's really weird. Ouch. Dang it, dog. Alright, let's do this because I do want to see what Becca looks like this year. So, and I haven't used her yet. So Heather Ray will take on Sergio's character from VWE TV, Becca Kaplan. We're going to try this out. And like I said, Heather, I'm glad you're here because I know that you've been busy with stuff, but until I get that confirmation from you to stop using your character, I will continue to keep running you. And like I say, I always post either on Twitter, the streams usually automatically will show up, or on the Twitter group chat, I make sure I put them in there so you guys can see them. So that way, whenever you got time, they're there, you can watch them. You know, because I don't require anybody to be active or promo, so. I just went back and saw it had 2 LOL YouTube don't get sensitive. Right? Again, to remind all these matches won't count. Yeah, these won't count on your wins and losses, but also got to remember, I don't go by wins and losses. I go by what happens in the ring. That's how I base who get, you know. And I always give people title matches. You know. Now, if it's a storyline, I'm going to say, okay, yeah, you've got to win a couple matches, blah, 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 blah. But it's a storyline. I'm not going to purposely be like, oh, I'm not giving you a title match because you didn't win. No, it's part of the storyline. But here we go. The Demoness Heather Ray is back. Oh, and I forgot to mention. I should probably mention this. Heather Ray did go into the Hall of Fame at the beginning of the year for the class of 22. Because at that time I wasn't 100% sure if you were going to be back. So I went ahead and did that. So you can officially say you are a TCW Hall of Famer. Because this is your 3rd season. I'm really hoping she can get some world titles, intercontinental titles, hardcore titles again, tag titles even. You got a pitbull by your face snoring? Oh, jeez. Becca Kaplan spoiling for a fight. She is a former women's cruiserweight, now known as the light heavyweight, but a former light heavyweight champion here. All the titles at once. Right, there you go. Okay, Pup, I love you, but if you're going to sit up here, you got to sit still. You can't be climbing all over Dad. That hurts. You guys got sharp nails. All right, Becca Kaplan, Heather Ray, one-on-one. I believe this is one of the first times these two have faced off, if I remember right. I think they might have faced off in a Rumble once, just by pure coincidence. Looks like Becca is demon food. Could be. Looks like I'm going to have to fix Becca's in-ring attire. I don't think she's supposed to be wearing the jacket in the ring. I might have to fix that. That's okay. I've made that mistake too. I accidentally copy and paste the entrance attire to the in-ring attire, so it ends up, yeah. It's a minor mistake. Like I said, normally I would be calling these matches like I would, but right now we're just kind of watching and just kind of seeing how things flow. Set the controller down since I'm not playing this. I'm a little more cheeky this year, unintentionally. I didn't think the shorts would be that small. Hey, you know what? It's okay. We don't judge here, and honestly, compared to some of the other girls we have on the Vortex all-women's roster, I think you're okay. And I don't intentionally grab them because they look like that. I grab them because, you know, the characters look unique. And honestly, yours isn't that bad. That just means we'll probably have a lot of the audience gravitate towards you because, you know, that happens. You got the sex appeal. There you go. There, you know. Not that people should be drooling over a video game character. I just want to reiterate that. But if that makes people watch your matches more, then fine. You know, I mean, that I'm okay with that. Like I say, honestly, that looks like something I could see like a Liv Morgan or something wearing, so I think you'd be fine. I think it looks good. I like the detail. I like what you do with the hair, too. Draw into the cheeks. We weren't trying to do that, by the way. Not as bad as, what was it, last year. I had like that zipper thing on one of my characters, like Liv Morgan had on her crotch. And I don't know why it did this, but the way I put the image of the zipper, certain moves would look like she had like a major wardrobe malfunction. Yeah. Eyes on the prize. Oh! Well, you're not getting destroyed. Oh! Jumping flatliner. You're actually doing really good. But a lot of your matches start out that way, I've noticed. And I don't think it's your moveset. It's just the AI is goofy. Even in 19 and 22, you would start off kind of like you were almost losing the match. And then all of a sudden it was just like, boom. Yeah, you stole hers. Yeah. Yeah, because I think your finisher, if I remember right, is kind of like a Sister Abigail thing, if I remember right, isn't it? I know that's what it was at one time. Was something similar to that. Oh, oh, we want Shaw. Hey, I can put Caleb in a match next. That could be my main event for tonight. Because, like I said, I've got time for about probably one more match after this, maybe two. Because it is after midnight here, so I am gonna have to get some sleep. I really don't want to stay up 24 hours, guys. I'll be dragging butt tomorrow. So my finisher is Baron Corbin's spinning move. Oh, the deep six. Yeah, okay. Nice. Ooh, the devil inside suplex. Nice. Ref's like, get your butt in the ring, ladies. Becca Kaplan in trouble here. Heather Ray in full control. I call it the Blood Parade. Ooh, okay. I'll have to remember that. The Blood Parade. Okay. Nice. I like when you guys come up with these like really unique names for moves. I would like to see a women's tag match before the main event. Okay. Alright, so we'll have two more matches. That's fine. Running spear is the Devil Wears Prada. Ooh, okay. Like that. I always thought the deep six was better than the end of days. It kind of is. I mean, the way it's executed, yeah. Would you like my PlayStation 4 account, Cyberpunk Wolf, if you like my name? Tag team matches go too long? Well, they could. They might be okay, though. We can try one and just see, because I haven't really done one in a while. Daryl, I'm not understanding. I like the name, the Cyberpunk Wolf, yes. Do I want the name? No. I'm glad she moved me from the rope. Right? There's the blood parade. Here we go. This could be it. 1, 2. No. Ouch. The rope break glitch is awful. I know. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Automatic loss. Yeah, most of the time, yes. It's something if needed. I think I missed that comment above Heather's where it says something, someone if needed, ... Oh, I think okay. Hey, TD Coco, welcome in, buddy. Back with that 201 Faith Breaker, or 401 Faith Breaker, whatever it's called. Doing pretty good. We're just randomly throwing together some matches tonight just to kind of test out characters, arena, stuff like that. And then obviously we already know stuff works in Universe because I did it with Vortex the other night. I did 9 matches set up in Universe. Rivalries worked fine. Everything worked smoothly. So I know we have no issues there. And that was all custom stuff. So right now I was showing off the roster. So I figured, hey, let's throw some matches together tonight. Plus I had to build the arena. So you guys got to see me build that from the ground up. I found out that we can't use certain things in Create Arena, which we already kind of knew about, like the turnbuckle thing, which, honestly, I'm okay with not having a logo on the turnbuckles, to be honest. I know people think that that's a big deal, but to be honest, I don't mind just having a simple black turnbuckle. Like it just doesn't bother me. Hannah can tag with someone if needed. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll put Hannah Blackwell in action to see what she looks like. Heather. Oh! Ow! I heard that. Heather felt it, but I heard it. Oh, that was bad. She's back on her feet. Right? That happens. This is like a rivalry back from 2K23 because I remember these two did actually fight a couple of times over that light heavyweight title. Unfortunately, Becca would get the win, if I remember right, finally when we did the title match, but this match was one of those that went on for a while because it was like, damn. It was like, who's going to get the better? Fell on her face, right? That was a nasty landing. System X gear is a tire 2. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I seen that. It was like the green and black. You see, Becca's tired out because you see her walk over to Heather. So you know if Heather hits just the right move, Becca's in trouble. But Becca can't run right now. Oh, that enziguri kick. Ouch. $673 subs? Nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, last I checked, we were at 670, so I didn't know we gained 3 in the last 3 or 4 days. Damn. That was a great match, though. Yeah. 15 likes. Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate the likes and subs tonight. I really do. Yo, if this... Okay, so, again, we have to remember, not everything is correct yet. So this match doesn't really mean anything. But I can tell you this much. This is one rivalry that when we set it up in Universe, this is one I would like to see play out. Is these two going toe-to-toe because they do have history. And with that whole rivalry system, I could just see Heather Ray coming out with like a steel chair and just beating the crap out of Beck. I see that happening, you know, at some point. So like I say, Heather, don't worry. That was a hard-fought battle. You guys tore it down right there. That was actually a really good match. It didn't last, 5 minutes. It went pretty dang long. That was pretty good. Heather kick her ass soon, right? Yeah, that was a good match. Great showing for Heather. All right, Daryl, have a good night, buddy. All right, so yeah, we'll do a tag match real quick. Hopefully this won't take too long. Oh, you can taunt with a weapon, right? I think it's kind of cool. I like that idea. All right, so I'm not playing these. Sorry, you said Kana and that one chick, yeah. So Kana. What the hell is her name? Oh, that Lily. That's right. Lily Ray. Yeah, see? Like, these should both be 100, but that's okay. We're just trying it out. Because we just want to see what happens. So, let's see. Yeah, see, that's just not even fair. Trying to put 200s in there. Alright, so we haven't seen Rebel Riot in a few years. I'm glad she's back. So, Rebel Riot. And Allison. The new Allison Anagasaki. Alright, let's see how this works. Kana and the newest member of the Dollhouse, Lily Ray, to take on the returning team of Rebel Riot and the former longest reigning Intercontinental Women's Champion, Allison Anagasaki. I don't know what to expect, but this will be interesting. 3 veterans and a newbie, right? Yeah, we have not seen Lily Ray in action ever in TCW. But like I said, I had her in 2K17 and 18 before I started streaming for you guys on YouTube. So, and back then the character looked similar to this, but not as cool. And it was pretty cool to see what she could pull off. So I'm curious to see if some of the moves have stayed the same. I guess we'll find out. And then we'll have our main event will be Caleb Shaw versus an unknown opponent. Allison has been TCW for 7 seasons. Actually, no. Was she in the first season? Yeah, I think she was. She was a part of Devolution, but she had a different name, if I remember right, at that time.
Is a tag team match set for
Oh my god, they gave her Doink the Clown's entrance music.
from France.
The evil Doink the Clown. That's actually kind of cool. The song is just so scary, and it totally fits the vibe of the character. The whole evil Doink the Clown with the crazy laugh and the... Oh, I would have never thought to actually use that. I think it was Liana, but she was from the start of 19, so technically 6 seasons. Oh, we had Liana Buffington, which was Lillian... which had a different name back in 2K19 as well. And then we had Julian Meadows, which was Jillian. I don't know. They had different names. Like, that was the one thing I noticed. You started in season 5. 4 or 5. I think it was the end of season 4, start of season 5, Heather. Because now we're on season 7. So you've been here a little over 3.5 years. That's why I said, that's why we put you in the Hall of Fame for last year's season.
Tokyo,
Hey, this worked out great. Kana and Lily Ray have the same entrance with the bat. That's actually kind of cool. That was a weird coincidence. I didn't even know that. Matt, I'm old. Yeah, Matt, you're one of the originals. You came in season 2, because I didn't have any of your stuff in season 1. Yeah, Matt's one of the OGs. Xenophon's one of the OGs from Season 1. Yeah, the Kana characters. The eyes, man. The eyes. The contacts. Like, dude. I might have to change the loose entrance so it's not the same. No. Think about it, Raz. All three of these are members of the Dollhouse. So they would all have the same entrance. It would work perfect. You all have separate entrance music. Because, hey, Eric, what's up, dude? From Kinetic 615. Eric's in the house. What's up, man? So, oh, by the way, Jay Stone was in action earlier. He dominated Clinton McCleary. He choked him out with that Tongan death grip again. But no, okay, so Lily Ray has the Doink the Clown music. Kana has Boogeyman. Good God, like everybody in this match has the same entrance. Okay, this was not intentional, by the way. Yeah, no problem. I don't remember exactly where it is, but if you look back far enough, it's like one of the first matches, actual matches. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change Rebel's entrance. The music is great because the music is Alexa Bliss, but the music does not fit the entrance. Like it just doesn't. Yeah, if Allison has his entrance, I'm going to be like, seriously? This is like back in, what was it, 2K18 or 19 when everybody had the Aleister Black entrance? Who did I download first?
Tokyo, Japan,
the Kana character. Yeah, she's got a different entrance. She's got Neville's entrance. Adrian Neville's old entrance. I'm one of the newer ones, either started watching during season 6 or 7. Yeah, right? Whoever had it first keeps. Change the rest. Yeah, so change Lily Ray's and Rebel Riot, which, you know, again, I'm not burying the characters by changing their entrance, so yeah, they're not, you know, my characters, but hey, I think I should have the freedom to be able to at least change the entrance up a little bit, so not everybody has the same entrance motion. So yeah, Kana will be fine, the other two I'm going to change. Well, because Rebel Riots doesn't really fit her. She should almost have, like, the Cora Jade entrance with the skateboard. That's kind of, you know, I don't know, that's just me. That's just how I see Rebel Riot, but, or even, like, the old Ruby Riot entrance, which, you know. Ow, standing on the hair. Like I say, shout out to Heather Ray, who was in chat. It was really cool seeing her here. I think she's still here, but she's not talking, which is fine. But she had a great match. I have to admit, that was a really great match against Becky Kaplan. So, kudos to both. We know that's not going to be the last time we see them two face off. It's bound to happen again soon. Uh-oh, here comes Kana. Kana, a former Trios champion, one of the first evers. I can also change the lube to try to find something that fits her better if you want me to. I can actually find one for you. I actually have a really good idea. I'm thinking between Boogeyman's entrance or Papa Shango. Somewhere in there. Now there is some other ones I'd have to look because I don't know all the generic ones, but those are two that come to mind. You see Rebel coming out with the Undertaker's bike. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool too. Because the only person I have that has that entrance is Brandon Blaze. Right now. That has the Undertaker's bike entrance. Lily reminds you of the Alexa Bliss doll. Kinda. I actually never thought about that, but yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? The whole Lily doll comes to life. Kind of works for the gimmick. Which is funny because this character was actually made before the Lily doll was a thing. But well, I could totally see that. Wait, what? What? Oh, my phone was updating something. I was like, what in the world? Must be a phone update. She might be, right? I was gonna say she might be Lily, right? But Allison, I like the fact that they updated Allison with like a somewhat newer attire. But what's really cool was the whole star face paint. Like, that was new. Because normally she doesn't have face paint. But the attire is basically the same. I think the only thing that's different is the boots are a little bit different. And again, the hair. The blue in the hair I thought was really cool. Right? The star in the face paint? Yeah. It just adds a different element to that character. I wonder if we're going to see the purple arrow. Or the blue. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's still purple. Because it's still purplish blue. So we always called it the purple arrow instead of the red arrow. That was her finisher. Looks like AJ on the apron. Right? Kind of does. The Rebel Riot character. Kana tagging in Lily Ray. And Lily, oh, we're gonna fly. Takes out Allison. And of course she's gonna do a little dance. And in comes Rebel. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, from a distance, yeah, I can see where Rebel Riot kind of does look like AJ Lee. With the pants and the boots and stuff. I never actually thought of that either. Too cocky. Right? Exactly. She got way too cocky for herself. Here comes the Rebel. And out of nowhere, Kana just flies into frame, just like, hey, here I am. Breaking it up. Ah, the airplane spin. Holy crap. That made me dizzy just watching that. What? Ah, now we're going to go the other way. Okay. I think Rebel might throw up. And Lily. Yeah, I think you need to find your footing there, girl. You need to... You good now? Okay. Cool. She's like, I've had enough. I got to go throw open a bucket. Kana, your turn. Kana. Oh! Right into the armbar. Right, the spinny. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show tonight. Again, this was just supposed to be a roster reveal thing. Creating the arena, playing a few matches. Just kind of giving you guys an idea of what the Unrivaled roster is going to look like. We did that with Vortex the other night. We've done it with Level Up. So now you guys basically have a pretty good idea of what to expect character-wise, belt-wise, arena-wise, all that kind of stuff. Now I just need to get all put together so I can actually get the shows up and running in the next week. because that is my goal. By right, yeah, these are basically like rehearsal matches. Yeah, so a lot of people were saying, dark matches, which in a way they are. That's why we call it the pre-season. That's why these don't have official episode numbers yet, because the season hasn't officially started. The season will officially start, hopefully, for this show next week. I'm hoping by next week to have this show up and running. The women's show, the all-women show, which doesn't include any of the characters you guys see here. I just want you guys to know that. These women are exclusive to this roster. The women's one are exclusive to that, and then Level Up has their exclusive women. So every brand has different women, so you're not going to see the same people on every show. I wanted it to be that way this year, because last year it got really confusing to have, like, Heather on Vortex, but then you also saw her on Unrivaled. It just didn't make sense, because then she was, like, a part of, like, 2 different rivalries, and it didn't flow the way that it was supposed to. So, to make things easier for everybody, you're only on one show. It's just easier. But, right? Exactly, workhorse, right? And when we did that, I had some of my characters were on 2 different shows. This year, no. Now, if they're on CAWS Masters, yes, because that's not technically a TCW thing. And that's all my characters only. And then, obviously, I have a few on this roster and other rosters. But when it comes to actual TCW talent, no. I'd rather them only be on one roster. That way nobody's getting too big for the britches. No egos can take over at that point. I don't want somebody saying, well, I'm world champion here. How come I'm not world champion here? Well, because you earned it here. Here, it was, you didn't earn it. So, like, no. Rebel just beat them, 2 versus 1, right? Hey, Lily's out there throwing a fit. Look at that. She's throwing a temper tantrum, stomping on the... And Rebel, I think you're supposed to be going after Lily Ray, not Kana, but whatever. She's like, I don't care. I just want to beat them both up. And look at Lily laughing. I think you're going to pay for that. Don't tell Amber about ego. Oh, I know. Last season, that was hilarious. That whole gimmick, I don't even know how I came up with that gimmick for that character, but I figured that was the coolest way to debut a character. Just have her come out every week and just bitch and complain and say that, hey, I want a match and I deserve this and I deserve that, but yet you didn't earn anything. Even on your debut, it was like, I'm Amber Blake, I'm the Red Rose, everybody else here sucks. I deserve a title match. I want competition. Give it to me now. And so I did, and that was the whole gimmick. That was the easiest and funniest way to bring that character to life. And then when it finally got to the point where she finally had enough, she's like, all right, I got to stop making open challenges. I got to stay focused. And now your character is to that point where, yeah, doing an open challenge is not going to work. Like, you have to put in the work. And I think that's good, She finally had to check her ego at the door and be like, okay, yeah, this isn't going to work for me. I thought that was a cool idea. And it gave you the opportunity to go against some of the legendary superstars that we have here. I put you up against Vicky Bunny. I put you up against Amanda Tal. I put you up against some of the newbies at the time. So, right? More spinny spin. Lily's taking Delu's job sitting outside. I was noticing that. Springboard. Oh! Ooh! I know that's supposed to be like a Hurricane Rana, but damn, that had to hurt. They break pins way easier in 23. I know! It's really weird. That's why the tag matches last a little longer than we want them to. Which, I mean, it's fine. The only other way to get around that is I would have to set up, which is a pain in the butt to do in Universe mode, is to set it up to where matches can only go like 15 to 20 minutes, so I have like a time limit on tag matches, which I've done in the past, but then we end up with double countouts all the time, so I figured just, oh my god, he just took out her own partner. I don't think that was intentional though. No worries, Ryan, no worries, man. Take your time, man. She breaks it every damn pin attempt, right? Another crash and burn. I've had a lot of those tonight. This one, unfortunately, Heather's. There was another one earlier too that went to dive to the outside or something, and just it was nasty landing. I was like, ooh. But yeah, like I said, Ryan, just take your time. I'm in no hurry, because I'm only waiting on your characters and Jada Storm, which I got to try to get a hold of her and figure out how we're going to get that done, because I know she only wants her character up on CC for a few seconds, so I have to try to coordinate and communicate with her and try to get that done. Even if I can't do it right away, that's fine. But right, friendly fire will not be tolerated. That was a fun match. Right, yeah, Jay Stone, Clinton McCleary. That was a good match. It really was earlier tonight. Glad you got a chance to check that out. Next episode, if I end up doing one of these again instead of an actual show, which I'm hoping to have another show the next time we stream this. If not, I'll make sure to put your Lily Bet character in action, so we can see what she looks like, or the Heralds. Who's legal? I believe it's, yeah, okay, so Lily Ray in the red. Now it's Kana. So Kana and Allison Anagasaki. And Kana just totally overshot that move. Elbows to the midsection by Kana. Allison's going to go off the rope. Oh, knee. Kitchen knee strike right to the gut. I worry about the individual sliders not transferring. Like I have Jace and the Heralds both set to their styles. For example, none of those. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think the individual sliders unfortunately transfer. And of course, like I've always told you, I told you guys at the beginning, way back when the game first came out, I wasn't gonna mess with individual sliders because that is really time consuming. And I don't necessarily feel like it's fair to the character. Now, the in-game sliders, the actual just overall AI sliders, like we did earlier tonight on stream, yeah, I'll mess with those just to make the matches better. But I'm not going to mess with everybody's individual sliders. I don't, no. Was watching the Heralds go to the top rope. If they go to the top rope, it's no biggie. My Yoshihana character, he's 7 feet, 600 pounds. He ain't supposed to go to the top rope at all. Maybe the second rope, if he can, his fat butt can make it up there. But sometimes he does, and it's like, all right, whatever, you know. There's not much I can do about that. I created it on one profile, downloaded it on this one, and nothing transferred. Except for the moveset. Moveset transferred, attributes and all that, nope. So I really don't want to go in and play with all that again. So the only thing I'll mess with is the overall attributes, bumping back up to 99 or 100, whatever the game allows me to do. Ooh, that was a nasty kick right to the back of the head of Lily Ray. Allison in control. Surprised I haven't seen Allison go for the purple arrow yet, so maybe they changed her moveset. I have not seen her go to the top rope yet and use it. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, this is that like unique submission hold that's really weird. She's going to try it again. I'm going to put my butt on the back of your neck and pull on your arms. Dude, that would be a nasty move, though. Ref, you hesitated on the count. Even I noticed that. grabs her by the ears. And again, right back to that submission hold. Which honestly is, she's not going to tap out. But it does definitely do some damage to the shoulders and back for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, this is patented Allison though. I remember this move. Springboard arm drag. Crowd not happy about it. Oh, are we going to see the purple arrow? Yes! Oh, but she couldn't hit it! Damn! At least I know she still has her same moveset for the last 3 years. Still has the purple arrow. Kana now legal. Getting in the face of Rebel Riot. Not sure how wise that is. Rebel's not legal, but I see kind of the strategy here in the game plan. Take out Rebel, go after Allison. Unfortunately, you're on the outside. You need to get back in the ring. And a belly to belly on the floor. Rebel has not moved. With a miss like that, she should change it, right? That was bad. Dollhouse has a strategy, right? Gonna have to. We might end up getting double teamed and counted out though. Count of 8. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be won by cheating. Well, maybe not. Oh, Lily taken down. Damn. Right before a count of 9. Allison doesn't see. Kana's behind her. Oh, well now she does. Bonk head first off the turnbuckle pad. Double stomp. Like a dagger. Tags in Rebel Riot again. That was cool actually. The other day I was looking through CC and I was like, no way, Rebel Riot's back? Like I hadn't had her since 2K19. Dalu's not here. No countouts. With all these botches, it's like watching AEW. Ooh, come on now. Come on now. We all know that these shows are a lot better than AEW. To an extent. Nah, it's cool. I get what you're saying. That's like botch fest over there. Even on the mic. I like AEW, but good lord. A 1 count? How was that a 1 count? That should have been it. Rebel's got Lily Ray. I almost said Lily May. Lily Ray up. Nope. Instant reversal. Okay. Rebel running knee strike? Oh, Kana's down. Lily Ray is legal. Rebel's got her up. Rebel down with the cutter. Should have went for the cover. What's Allison gonna do? She doesn't know either. Kana, what are you doing in the ring? Wait a minute. That's right. Kana's legal. This game has no idea, right? That's all I was thinking. I'm like, Lily is not legal. Glad somebody's paying attention. I'm trying to pay attention, but this is really confusing me. Alright, Allison and Kana are legal. Okay, got it. Allison, why are you pandering to the crowd? Turn around. Lily Ray in now. Lily, oh, atomic drop. From behind, Lily Ray looking for the shin breaker. Yep, shin breaker. These frequent tags is kind of funny too. I wish there was like a characters don't roll out after being hit now, I guess. Some of them do. I think the reason why is I turned down the rollout frequency. So I might have to turn that back up so that happens a little more often. And that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Rebel took out the referee right after the referee just said that Allison tapped out. Did you guys see that? That was hilarious. Kana and Lily Ray win. First time ever teaming up. Right after Kana makes Allison tap, the referee gets literally obliterated by Rebel Riot. That was hilarious. Like, screw you, ref. We didn't lose. Oh, that was funny. Great match to all involved. Great performances. That was cool. Rebel got a bit mad, right? I gotta say, that referee went down, man. She's like, I'm down. Alright, so I got time for one more. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock, so we'll do one more. And Caleb, Matt, I'm gonna put you in a match. So, let's go over here. We'll do Caleb Shaw. Let's do this one for now. Either one works, but I just want to see what this one looks like. Yeah, that's just not fair to poor Travis on that, because I don't want to do that to him. We could do that. Ryan still would be interesting. So we haven't seen Ryan yet. Do you have a preference on who you want to fight? Okay, only because I really want to see what would happen if this... Because, yeah. I already know who's going to win this. Shaw should end up destroying my guy, but I really want to see what K-Dizzle looks like with this new attire, because I haven't seen this yet. I created it, but I haven't seen what it looks like in person yet, so... So this will be our last official match, guys. So sorry to those that didn't get a match tonight, like Cheryl Malone, Haley Roberts, and others. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of more opportunities coming up soon when the season starts here in the next week or two. But I just don't want to spend 5 to 7 hours doing a stream. And so everybody can have a match. You know, it's like, no, we're not going to do that. Like, I'll make sure people get matches. Might not be every episode, but like every other episode, people, you know. Ooh, the music's really cool.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia. Weighing in at 267 pounds, Caleb Shaw.
This is a cool theme song, dude. I don't know how you find like these really generic theme songs that actually work really well. I like it. TCW Hall of Famer, Grand Slam champion, Caleb Shaw. Has won every major title that we've had. And then some. Former Mr. Opportunity in the Bank winner. King of the Mountain Rumble match winner. Which I will be bringing that back. The King of the Mountain match. Which is basically our version of Royal Rumble. Alright, Caleb looks good. Ready for a fight. He's gonna get one. Bro. On your laptop? Damn.
From Portland, Oregon, weighing in at 175 pounds,
K-Dizzle. The rapper turned wrestler. And yes, folks, that actually is kind of what he looks like in real life. It's a friend of mine. Granted, I changed his hair and his beard up in this attire, but everything else is literally how my buddy Cody looks, aka K-Dizzle, and he actually is a rapper, for those of you that didn't know that. So those are actually his logos. Don't smoke and ride scooters. It won't end well. Right? Yeah, right? He should know that. He's good friends with Riddle. The tire actually looks really cool. I didn't think it would turn out that cool when I made it. But looking at the entrance, I'm like, that's actually kind of cool looking. He's all happy. He's like, yeah. He's all happy to get destroyed. Oh, what? Superman punch. He's got a weird moveset because I didn't really go in and actually do his moves. I just randomly picked a few things that I thought would fit the character. So some of the stuff he does, I'm sitting like, My thing, I'm watching like how fast they're going at this too, because I'm like, ballin'. Good lord. I know, I can tell you right now though, if Caleb gets his hands on him though, K Dizzle's in trouble. Because every time I put these two against each other, before and 19 and 22, Caleb destroyed him. Every time. And I figure, you know, Caleb being 100, K Dizzle being 75, he should, in all intents and purposes, get destroyed by Caleb. But stranger weird ass crap has happened, so we'll see. I mean, my stupid character could get lucky and win by countout, which would not surprise me. But, and that wouldn't be your fault either, Matt. Shaw has been updated too since you got him. Oy. Okay. Wait. I got the only Shaw that was up there, so yeah, if you've updated it, then I didn't know that. Because I only got this one. He reversed it. That's great. Shaw reversed it. He fell right on his face. Oh, damn disaster light kick. Excuse me. Come on, Caleb, destroy the smoke man. I honestly can't believe K Dizzle's actually doing this. Oh, just his tattoos? Ah, okay. K Dizzle perhaps looking for the smoke screen. Oh! Ref! That was a low blow! Oh. Caleb Shaw, come on. How dare you? Oh! It's over. Oh, no? I thought he was going to go for the pin. I would have. Now it's over. Okay, Dizzle in trouble here. Caleb Shaw with that chokehold. Nope, K Dizzle hung in there, surprisingly. It's going to be a miracle if K Dizzle wins this, because honestly, right, the nap time, exactly. Now, K Dizzle's always in a fog, so he's always on nap time. Side Russian leg sweep. A little bit of punching. Okay. Oh, right to the gut. And this is what Caleb needs to do, is just not let go of the little man. Just keep your hands on him and beat the crap out of him. 2 count. Man, he's resilient. Oh, Caleb methodically picking apart at K Dizzle here, just stomping at every limb that he possibly can get his feet on. Oh, nice big left hooks and side suplex. Dizzle getting rocked right now. Fist drop. And another. I see what Caleb's trying to do. He's trying to bust him open. Just toying with your food. That's what you're doing, Caleb. Oh, it's all over here unless K-Dizzle can reverse it. Which he does, of course. But that ain't going to stop Caleb Shaw. Trust me. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Smoke screen. Ouch. Surprised he didn't go for the cover there. I would have. At least tried to. No, what the hell? Oh, protect your net. Oh, what the world? Caleb. Oh, I thought he was going to roll the outside. Look at this. He's doing a little dance in there. Is K-Dizzle. A little bit of bowling. Rope break. Foot under the rope. He's going to try that smoke screen again, isn't he? Oh, no. What the? Oh, it's the cross-face chicken wing. What the hell? Forgot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gave him that for SSW. That's right. That's one of his signature moves, is a cross-face chicken wing. I did that for a storyline in Southern Smoke Wrestling. That's why I forgot I implemented that. I'm like, I don't remember giving him the chicken wing. Yeah, that's right, I did. It's part of a storyline, an ongoing storyline in SSW. So I says, all right, let's just continue that whole gimmick and give him the crossface chicken wing. Caleb getting frustrated here. He's like, I've beaten this punk so many times before. And that he has. And K-Dizzle now getting choked out. No. Wow. Okay. Damn. K-Dizzle. Oh, kick to the face. Caleb. Turn around. He's looking for that smoke screen again. Oh, nope. Crossface chicken wing. Ugh. Caleb, just use your elbows. Punch him in the nuts. The referee's not even in position. I don't even know what the hell she's staring at. She's just like, I'm staring off at something. Oh. Missed the clothesline. Ooh. This should have been over like a long time ago. There's no way that Dizzle should be going. He's 75 overall. He should not be doing this low. At all. Yes, he should be putting up a fight like he has been, but he should not walk away with the victory. Technically. He's probably going to eat some chicken wings after the match. Right? Maybe. Takes him out at the legs. Wisely. The Hall of Famer rolls to the outside. Dizzle going to do some taunting. Dizzle over the top takes out Caleb. Crash landing goes K-Dizzle. Caleb quickly back to his feet. Uh-oh. Dizzle, you're going to get slapped. Oh, nope. Punch to the... I thought he was going to do that whole, like, slap move, which is really cool to see, too. Nice dragon screw. Oh! Working on the knees now. Caleb in full control, going to send Dizzle into the barricade. Crowd loves it. They got a yes chant going, apparently. Oh. Kind of 6. Caleb rolls back in, and here's Dizzle following. Caleb Shaw, kick to the midsection. Oh, knee right to the ribs. Dizzle now getting drug out away from the corner. This might be it. I don't know. 2. He got him. Caleb Shaw defeats the rapper K-Dizzle.
Here is your winner.
That now puts Caleb Shaw 4-0 against K-Dizzle. I think Dizzle just needs to quit at this point. It's just like, nope, you need to stop trying to go after... Right, Dizzle got fizzled. Caleb's like, well, that was a bitch, but I made it through it. Hey, ref, get out of his way. That was cool. Alright, so... Alright, who was it that said they got updated a little bit ago? Not Matt's Cobb, but... Because I already know about that, but there was another one that somebody was talking about. Which one was it? Because I can't remember. It was before that. I don't remember. I know there's probably a new Tony Valentine, which the one I have probably needs to be changed. Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much. I'll try to be back on later. Well, now it's Mondays for me, so now I can say later this evening. He looks better than the 2K22 Shaw. He does look really good. Really, really good. I'm highly impressed with what you're able to come up with there, Matt. So, great job, man. As always. And your other CAWS I have on Level Up, the other three guys, they look really good too. So, definitely appreciate the good work that you put in, man. And that's everybody. Everybody's put in some great work this year. So, kudos to everybody that's a part of the TCW roster. Near and far. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for everything. And hopefully tomorrow, be on the lookout. We might, if everything goes right, we could potentially have our first episode of Season 7 for the all-women show Vortex tomorrow night. So, which means we could have, 9... Well, because we have to do it in Universe mode, so we're only limited to have 9 matches, right? So, if need be, what I'll do is I'll set up 9 matches on one slot for Universe, and then the other slot I can have, like, an extra 3. So that way we would have your 12 matches or whatever. But I think 9 is more than enough, honestly. So if we can get through that, we'll be good. But it all just depends on what happens. So we'll be looking forward to that. And until then, guys, keep drilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. We're on the road to 700. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Raz, Imitate, Kinetic, Heather Ray, Jen Richards, Daryl, Clinton, Goddess, Ryan, TD Coco. It's just so many of you guys. Jameer, and a lot of others that popped in tonight. I'm sorry if I forgot names. That happens. But thank you guys so much. Lala Chan Network was here. And so many others. So, again, thank you to everybody that tuned in tonight. You guys are awesome. And until next time, have a good day or a good night, and I'll catch you guys here in the next one. Bye-bye.